something greater than yourself, Trick. Individually capable of enormous amounts of chin checks and oscillators. There ain't no you watching what you ain't seeing when lies before you, biatch. Picture, if you will, seven deadly human beings blessed with the gift of speech, the power to reach each nigga on every street. May the Heavenly Father look down and be proud of what transpires since the day to see. I won't deny it. I'm a straight rider. Don't wanna fuck. Got the police watching, but they can't do nothing. But they can't constantly money over bitches. I'm a straight rider. My ambitions as a rider. My ambitions as a rider. So many battlefield scars, by driven in plus cars. Life is a rap star, it's nothing without the car. Born rough and rugged, I dress in the mass public. My attitude was rugged, these motherfuckers love it to be a soldier. They take exposure and ease, though life is complicated. Only way you make it to be. And my ambitions as a rider, the catch you watch it hot and hold go up beside her. Then I put some game in the ear, go to the telly, ho. You put with money in the bin, this bitch and Billy broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed, feeling crucial. From player to player, the gang fight, feelings mutual. From hustling to praying, to begging motherfuckers to pay. I got no time for these bitches, that they so try to play. I'm on a meal, ticket mission, want a meal. So rich in competition, got me playing on that bullshit they stress. I'm a rhyme, go clown hoes like it's mandatory. No plus no glory, my nigga bitch got the game distorted. Now it's on in the zone because I said so. You trust the bitch in the business, so I got my damn bro. Now it's money, hungry bitches getting suspicious. Started plotting and planning on schemes to come and trick us. But thug niggas be on point and game tight. Recycling Bogarts wrapped up the same night. Got pops and had them motherfuckers see me. These niggas is jealous, cause deep in their heart they wanna be me. And now you got me right beside you. Hoping you listen, I catch you paying attention to my ambitions as a rider. I'm a straight rider. My ambitions as a rider. It was my only wish to rise. A broken jealous coward motherfuckers I despise. When it's time to ride, I was the first off the side. Give me the nine. I'm ready to die right here tonight. Motherfuck they life. That's what they screaming as they drill me, but I'm on the kill. So open eyes when you kill me, witness my steel. Sitting there adversaries, Indians and after me. I'd rather die before they capture me. Watch me bleed. Mama come rescue me. I'm suicidal, thinking thoughts. I'm innocent, said every bullet's flying from the choice. Up through my jail time, better days, sacrifice. Don't get a chance to do me like they did my nigga tired. Thug it for life, and if you right, the nigga die for it. Let the motherfuckers try, at least you try for it. When it's time to die, be a man, if it's the way to be. Fuck me and the police, my ambitions as a rider. I'm straight rider. My ambitions as a rider. My murderous lyrics, he put my spirit to the thugs. Won't stay off the block, you baby got this. I know they coming for me. I've been hesitant to be a pig. Been away for years, never got my adversary. Ripping through the tears, busting my method to switch speed. Show us a bit of bleed. Niggas are feeling vibe. My mother's the brother C. Blast me, but they didn't finish. Didn't diminish my promise. I'm never back to be a motherfucking minute. They got me, the body got to set me up. Have bitch ass niggas on my team, so indeed they put me up. But I'm back, reincarnated. Incarcerated at the time I called the breakaway to God made. Living with lyrics, it's legendary. Musical mercenary from money. I had these motherfuckers ready. Speaking much later to jail, niggas telling me to kill it. Know it when I get out, they gon' feel it. Wicked the realest. A rider when I put the shit inside. The ride from all your people when they find her. It's the rhyme, my history is full of it. Revenge on the niggas to play. And all the counts that was down with. I was your nigga right beside you. Open your listen, got you paying attention to my ambitions as a rider. I'm a straight rider. My ambitions as a rider. So up every bitch in the country. Up in the same motherfucking room. mama's only son. But the phony niggas on the world say my name, watch bitches come. Now Bob and ready, stay watching now, bigger. Increase speed, make you motherfuckers bleed from your mouth quicker. Cause all these niggas that you run with be on some dumb shit. Trick on the hoes, I ain't the one bitch. Holler my name and witness game official. It's so sick, have every single bitch that came with you on my dick. Plus this alcohol increases the chance to be defeated. I'm moving you stupid bitches. This is telekinesis. Am I reaching your brain? Nigga, how can I explain how vicious this thug motherfucker game? When I die, I wanna be a living legend. Say my name affiliated with this motherfucking game. With no more pain. I came to bring the pain. All forward to the brain. Inside my astral vein. I came to bring the pain. All forward to the brain. It's inside my astral vein. I came to bring the pain. All forward to the brain. It's inside my astral vein. I came to bring the pain. All forward to the brain. It's inside my astral vein. Line of mine and the savage blast on sight. And fuck your boyfriend, bitch. I want some ass tonight. You know my CEOs. Alizé, crystal weed. Show you all the freaky shit they say about me. Plus all you busters is jealous. Pull your gun out and blast. I dare you niggas to open fire. I murder that ass to disappear before the cops come running. My Glock 50 rounds, niggas falling down, clutching their stomach and sweat slides left go. Thug niggas on the rise, must have shot me 5 times. Real niggas don't stop. Can you hear me? Ladies with this game, I know you feel me. Spit the secret you war, so cowards fear me. My only fear, death is reincarnation. Heart of a soldier with the brain to teach a whole nation. And feeling no more pain. I came to bring the pain, all forward to the brain. Let's go inside. I came to bring the pain, all forward to the brain. Let's go inside. That's the brain. I came to bring the pain, all forward to the brain. Let's go inside. That's the brain. I came to bring the pain, all forward to the brain. Let's go inside. That's the brain. I came to bring the pain, all forward to the brain. Let's go inside. That's the brain. Only me, that's what they all say. It's time to make a killing, sure to make a million with the Vontae. Bitch, I know you got me, what your mouth say. Now got your eyes. You don't wanna get with me, that's a lie. I got my hands on your hips, no time to bullshit. Freaky bitch, come give me gifts. Tell them niggas from other areas, brothers from here. Sick obsessed with this money making, ain't nothing we fear. Now they label me a troublemaker, cause I'm a rider. Just to you player haters, don't let me find up. Mama made me rugged, baptized the public, now you're all thugs, nigga, don't you love it? The symbol of the movement, gunshots, retaliation is a must. Wasn't too sure what you facing, so watch the gun bust. You niggas will bleed, fucking with me, you be deceased. Never resting in peace, nigga, with no more pain. Inside the dash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Inside the dash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Inside the dash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Let's go inside like ash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Let's go inside like ash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Let's go inside like ash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Let's go inside like ash, no lane, I came to bring the pain, all good from the brain. Let's go inside the door, no more pain. Hey, what's up with the what's up, everybody? First of all, I want to say what's up with the what's up to my homie, always on this good Judy of mine. I'm gonna check my email after this. Congratulations to the baby girl on getting her permit. Um, what's up with it, Mel? My guy. Shit. Puerto Rico. Nikki Baker. Uh, shoot. People in the bushes. Mama Bear. That's it. All right. Now we are gathered here today to discuss something really serious. Um, Recently in my life, I've been dealing with a situation where people are behaving in a very dangerous way. When you become the object of someone's affection and frustration at the same time, it can get really, 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 really dangerous. As most of you know, Monday, I went to court. I was told that there is no contact anymore whatsoever. Do not mention those people. Those people will not mention you. If those people mention you, then those people will get dragged back into court. I don't understand why these people are stealing my videos from my Instagram, and then taking those videos, playing them on their channel, and accusing me of uh, uh, selling drugs, picking up drugs, something. I don't know. However, the people that do know me and do know about that day, it was a Sunday, know that I was dropping my aunt off in Baltimore who was visiting me. Um, I'm just like feeling some type of way because like these people are a whole lot older than me. And this isn't even about anything else. This is about obsession. Oh my goodness, you got to sit. Oh, congratulations, mama. I know you proud. Yes, yes, Nikki. Already. Um, there are videos being made as we speak that have my image in them. Um, there were videos made ever since we left court that day. There were people with me there. I fully intend to uphold my end because I know that with these types of people, after they realize they've made a mistake, they will then try to blame their mistake on me. For that reason, I will not be discussing my case and I will not mention the names of these people. But I will say at this point, those of you that participate in that chat, all of you have a mental illness. If I'm in my hometown, minding my business, minding my business, I mean, I don't even deal with you. Why would you even want to sit and watch me go get food? And I'm talking to the people that are in my live. And some kind of way, your flying monkeys seem to think that that is cool. By the way, Miss Curry, baby, don't play with me, Mr. Ed. I know that's you. I know that's you. You know, for all of the troll pages that you haven't mastered the art of learning how to salampicate and express yourself without using your own vernacular. You can't even help yourself. I know that's you. However, because I like to turn everything into a learning moment, I am an avid learner. I love to learn. We will be discussing obsession. So when they look at this video and play this video on their live stream, hopefully it will make them see themselves in their true form. Your old asses are obsessed with me. What it is that you love and hate so much about me, you can't touch it because it's inside. Blame my parents for this. I didn't do it. However, no one has the right to violate my rights in this despicable way. Since I've already cited the terms in which all parties agreed upon, we're going to go from there. Now, I'm going to say this. Hi, Goddess Rose. The terms were don't talk, no contact whatsoever, which I'm totally fine with, okay? Which I'm totally fine with. Like, oh my God, I'm more than okay. You know, I'm more than okay with it. It's just so annoying. Wow. I've never seen such losers in my life. Like, oh my God. Like, I feel like, oh my God. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ain't got no privacy. Shit. Come, I feel like somebody's watching me. Ain't got no privacy. Always feel like somebody's watching me. Hold on a minute, y'all. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ain't got no privacy. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back. Peace, Noel. Hey, baby. So we're gonna get into this whole thing, you know, where we get into the whole situation where we're gonna have to really get down and discuss exactly what this is. Okay. So when someone becomes obsessed with you, okay, Now, this is from a woman who went through a similar situation where there was a couple who was obsessed with her. Now, first of all, if you are sure someone is obsessed with you, you need to realize you are in danger. There are two kinds of obsessed people: one who are sane and harmless, and whose obsession is temporary. They think about you all the time, but they won't hurt you. They try to insinuate themselves into every bit of your life. From what you say, it sounds like you have, it sounds like the one you have could be dangerous. The ones who try to hurt you, either emotionally or physically, if they think you are defying them or getting away from them. This person will not back down no matter what you do or say. From experience, I can tell you some of the things that have worked with my obsessed stalker who's been stalking me for 6+ years to this day. Once you have decided, once you have decided that you're going to block them and hide, don't give them a clue. That should be the last thing you do. Instead, block them on all social media accounts. If this person is physically present in your life, tell them you do not want any contact with them. Once this is done, then block their number. Anytime you see them, go the other way. Do not engage. If they try to force you, tell them you will call the police, file a restraining order, or cybercrime report if it comes to it, but first warn them. Once they defy all orders, they will try to hurt you in any way. So be ready to face harassment. This includes trying to defame or embarrass you in public or online. Don't react. Don't try to explain yourself. Just tell them you're going to the police. Your true friends will stick by you and won't believe your stalker if they know you. Your stalker does this to hurt you. So your best revenge is not to let it affect you. Do not show your stalker that it is affecting you, even if it is. Vent to your friends instead. Always keep some trusted friends informed about what is going on. Keep proof of your interaction. Some stalkers are emotional manipulators and will try to emotionally gaslight you and make you think they are sorry you're the one at fault, or their friends are painting a bad picture about them. Don't fall for the BS. Don't let them back into your life no matter what they say. Be extremely vigilant of what you post online and who you become friends with. Be very careful what you say to them. Remember, if you go to the police, the spotlight will fall on you as well. So you need to be careful you don't say anything provocative that will make them harm you or themselves. Ignore them, block them, delete them. It also helps to know where they are currently residing and to know who they are close friends with so that you can avoid them. Okay? It's difficult how someone can can do this. Like I wanted to know um like what was going on. Like I just didn't know what to do. I was just like confused, you know? I was really, really confused because I wanted to understand what was happening, you know? I wanted to understand because I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I mean, I was like, well, did I maybe I wasn't a good friend, man. I don't know, like maybe I'm not a good friend as I think I am, man. Shit. Hey Noelle, hey Skull Crusher. Yeah, like maybe I'm not as a good friend as I damn think I am. Like it's just crazy. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, and I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying. I'm really trying to understand because this isn't normal behavior. And there are other adults who sit by and they're okay with it as well. That means that at some point you had gone through my entire, thing, my entire it's just crazy, you know? It's crazy. Like I can't believe that. Like you went through my social media until you found a video of me in my hometown buying some damn chicken and you're going to tell the police that I'm doing something illegal. Well, I wonder what's going to happen when they find out that that's not true. When they find out that's a whole lie. And if it doesn't apply, you got to let it fly, you know? I do think that this is psychotic, you know? Why? Why? Like why is okay, it's too much. Like I've never I've never dealt with anyone. I don't understand. It's like how does someone do that? How does someone, you know, I don't get it. How does someone harass someone like that? Like what goes through your mind when you say, "Okay, I'm going to go and go watch somebody live. What they doing over there? Stalking somebody, you know? Oh, nothing. Just combing through somebody's social media, just stalking them, just chilling. What you doing today? Oh, nothing. Going to put on some contacts that I saw somebody else with on. She looked pretty hot. I don't like that. She didn't have on a Polly Pocket plastic helmet wig, so I'm mad. So I'm just going, pop that joint on and wear my contacts and try to feel good. It's no way you're going to feel good, Polly Pocket, because check it. Let me tell you something. I can say three things that will ruin it for you. Number one, show a picture with you and all your kids. A recent photo. When was the last time you was in the same room with all your children? Wasn't none of the holidays that just passed. Hell, ain't nobody even call you up for Mother's Day or nothing. Damn sure ain't call you for Christmas or Thanksgiving or nothing like that, you know. Nikki, baby. Yeah, they no, they don't make a person want to do nothing. They Nikki. What they do is they really, really, really put themselves in a bad situation. And what happens is they want to be able to have something to show that you did something too. Because you got to keep in mind that in this particular situation, these people have a narrative that they're the victim. Okay, there were police escorts and everything. These people are the victims. They're being abused. Okay, they've totally deflected everything they've done onto me, and they think that that's the truth. So I'm not gonna say anything I shouldn't say. But got your recordings though. Thanks. Thank you. Got all of them. Thank you. Thanks to my team. Thank you, team. See, you gotta have a team of decent women that rock with you. Now, you gotta understand that some people don't have what it takes to make it. Oh yeah. Computers make people bring out their inner thug. Because when they see you in real life, they need all of the police. You know? They need all of the police. You know? Getting, ran out and turns on and just a mess. Okay? It's a mess. I mean, y'all don't even know how annoyed I am. Like I'm so annoyed. Like that's the word that comes to mind. Like it's too much. It's too much. Like I be looking like, wow, like okay, all right, okay, all right, whatever. I be trying, like trying. It's too much. It's too much. But I got you. We've heard all the heroin stories of fans whose obsessions went too far. The Selena Gomez stalker, the Harry Potter enthusiast who stabbed someone for saving a seat at a Marvel panel. But then there are fans of movies, TV, and blah, blah, blah. And then these people who are proud to be engaged with what they love, who are finding their community, who are developing an interest. It's perfectly healthy, all right? And yet, by definition, a bit different from hobbies like cooking or learning. And all the time invested in these passions, who among us hasn't wondered what else could be getting done with the time spent studying or arguing about other people? From a psychiatric perspective, it is this line of thought that makes fandom problematic, and to what degree depends on whom you talk to. An unforgiving extent, placing all of the blame. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to do it like this. Let's just talk off the damn hip, y'all. Oh God, he's back. He's back. He's back. Oh my God. Why do you keep coming in here, Jamie? Why? Why? And you want to believe in your heart and soul. See? Okay, let's get it. You want to believe in your heart and soul, Jamie, that you tough. Now, I could see if your toothless, obsessed ass wasn't making cartoons about me every single day. And prior to you making cartoons about me every day, you sent me messages every day about the characters that you made for the cartoons that you put me in. Okay? This is how fake and phony you and your lady are. You was like my biggest fan, okay? My hugest fan. And now you hate me so much. You didn't hate me when you needed 118.95 at the pharmacy. You didn't hate me when y'all needed money to get y'all child Christmas. You ain't hate me when you needed me to send some money for y'all to get what you say, dinner or some shit. I mean, y'all always sitting around waiting for it to come through so you can go to the store. Since you want to come in here and play games, Jamie, let's talk about this. I was thinking about something. And since you got so much to say about Noel, man, I can't wait until you get your surprise. But yeah, I got a question. Because I think that the FBI should hear about this. On the day that stalker girl asked for money for her child's party, I gave half. Someone else gave half. And Noel gave an entire 150. Now, you claimed that you didn't have this and you didn't have that. No problem, Nikki. But some kind of way, you ended up with only that. You didn't have nothing but that. The very next day, you needed money for your son's Christmas, which Carrie paid for. So what happened to the $150 that Noel sent? After we talk about this, we're gonna get into that fucking money for that box. We're gonna get into that. But first, let's talk about this. Since you bitches wanna play Madiva, Mathifa, okay? Mathifa and Jamie. Mathifa, okay? Mathifa, okay? Let's talk about that. Oh, we come with all the receipts, not like you and your friends. The real kind of receipts, not the fake kind of receipts. You gonna see them on my IG after this. Yes, she gave your wife $150. Your wife didn't tell nobody about that, though. You don't seem to be telling anyone about that. Real quiet about when you ask that woman for money. I mean, think about it, y'all. This person seems to have an issue with any and everybody that she gets money from. I mean, if you were truly all that you believe that you are, you would at least have money. I mean, honestly, I've never met anybody, any white from the military. And there are several in my family. Also, I'm really good friends with one as well. And at no time did Pfizer ever, her and Captain never needed money from anyone. You know, Captain Captain told me neither lender nor borrower be. If you have it, you give it away. And if you don't give it. Neither lender nor borrower be. Why? Because situations can happen over money. So we're gonna get into that since you seem to be your husband wanna keep running up in here and every day you got a live where you talking shit. You got my pictures, you got this, you got that, you talking shit. But let's get into it because this is something you need to understand. You cannot talk shit about somebody, okay, that has made more of an impact, a positive impact on this world as you. Not only is Noelle an attorney, she's a reputable attorney at the top of her field right now. Right now. And yes, she ain't got to hit a lick at shit. She's paid. I think that's why you mad. I think that is why you're so upset. Because she's only what, 6 years older than you? And like you said, she owns several properties and you own none. Well, they said that your husband used to own one, but as the story goes, he lost his house, his children, his family, his teeth, and later on, his shirt. Everything's gone. So that's how that goes. You know, he done lost everything in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like when you told us on Zoom that you were on blue rocks, methamphetamine, and that you went to rehab for it, and that your husband, that's how he got out of the services. You said that he went AWOL sleeping in the car while you were in the rehab. Like, I mean, you speak as if you're this woman that is the age you are. Like anybody your age that gets the kind of money that you get should not be renting. Carrie is the damn co-signer on the motherfucker. Like you talk shit about her regularly, but you know if she went and redraw her name, you would have to get the fuck out your house, right? You know that, right? Cause your credit ain't hitting on shit. Okay? Your credit ain't hitting on shit. You can't even get a goddamn you can't even pay goddamn rent a center. Hell, rent a center came on Christmas to take they shit. They was coming to take they goddamn couch on Christmas. Okay? It's a shame.
And why you running around telling that damn lie that you take goddamn Suboxone for a brain tumor? Don't lie on Suboxone. Don't do that. Suboxone is something called butamorphine with naloxone. Naloxone is Narcan. It's not in there to make people not OD. That is the science of the medicine. The butamorphine has the potential to do the same thing that the opiate does. So the naloxone does not allow it to fully work, just a little bit. It'll let it work a little bit, and that's it. Okay? So that's how that goes. But as far as you with this shit, hmm, the lies that you tell are psychotic. Then you got the nerve to go and look up Noel's daughter, who is very accomplished professional young woman. She ain't shamed that's her baby. Yeah, that's her baby. Very accomplished, ain't she, with her beautiful self? Done been all over the world. Girlfriend got educated out her mama and daddy pocket. She ain't need no grants, no nothing. Okay? Educated all over the world. She's a part of the people that are going to change this world. She's a part of the change. It's nothing you can do to steal her joy, her light. You didn't give it to her. Just like you can't steal mine. You ain't taking shit from me. You ain't taking shit from Noel. You think that insulting someone physically will hurt. I mean, I'm sorry that someone called you fat while you were fat. I'm sorry that whoever you dealt with abused you verbally and emotionally, okay? And mentally. But your whole anger is deeply rooted in jealousy, and jealousy is a very weak emotion. Therefore, it's baseless and it's senseless. You mean to tell me that I am supposed to feel some kind of way about me because you said so? What do you have? I'll wait. A busted up Hyundai with the damn bumper falling off? Bad tags, insurance lapse, driving without a license? What do you have? What do you have? Like, you don't have shit. Nothing. Nothing. If you had to move out just like you was about to run away on your house and go to Charlotte, you gonna put your shit in a bunch of goddamn bags and move like the nomadic motherfucker you are. You went up there and thought you was about to go get you a free house. Goddamn brothers was like your brother, but somebody told him no the fuck you ain't. Soon as you found out you was gonna have to use your name or pay a bill, you got the hell up out of there. Peace, Mona Young. What's up, baby? Soon as you knew that you had to pay a bill, soon as you knew that it was going to get put in your name, oh, you ain't want nothing to do with that house after that, honey. You ran your ass back down to that damn trailer real quick, okay? Like someone your age who has not mastered, okay, you have something called Henry Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? You have your base level needs, food, water. Next level, you got your clothes, shelter. After that, you have, your career, your family, um, everything that you need. And then at the top is self actualization, meaning I am everything I aspire to be. He said if he had it, if he could go back, he would have changed it and made spiritual enlightenment above self actualization. But it was too late because that was a blueprint for um that was the blueprint for a lot of psychiatric guidelines. So there was no going back for Henry Maslow. Um, but I say all that to say that you are not able to meet baseline needs. I mean, you talk about getting this large amount of money every month, and yet, right after check day, you need money for cigarettes and Dr. Pepper and shit, and coffee and donuts. Like, you don't have money for the basics. I just want to know where you get your nerve when you've come and you've asked me for lunch money for your kid, for money because you were stranded out of town, for money because you didn't get your kid shit for Christmas, all kinds of stuff. It's just sickening. This is how you do, this is how you live regularly. And like I said, Miss Curry baby, Mr. Ed, you better watch your motherfucker. You better watch your mouth, shorty. I'm trying to tell you, I will light all up in your ass, and I know that's you. Now, if you want to be down with all of that defamation, because there will be recourse for not only playing my video, but accusing me of a crime I did not commit. Like I said, I'm in it to the end of it. And I don't care how many times I have to go back. I am going to get reciprocity for what these people are doing to me, are doing to my friends. Like, how could you insult someone that you call crying on several occasions about whatever in your life? And my dumb ass talked to you, helped you out, all of that good shit. And when you became friends with people I don't deal with, I told you I'm good. I'm good. You went crying to people about wanting me to talk to you. And then you decided that I was shading you. Okay? Not to mention, you had come to me and you had asked me, when I told you to tell those people to leave me alone, that I know that they're dealing with my personal information, and you told them, and they said, no, they're not going to stop. You know, I think that at this point, if you don't have a dog in this fight, you should fall all the way back because this shit is about to get really ugly. I'm going to just put that out there. If you don't have anything to do with it, fall back because it's certain people. Your name is in the mud. Your name is around here because you doing too much, sis. You might want to fall back. So if you running with that group and your name, you run your mouth a lot and whoop de whoop, you might want to chill. Okay? Okay? Cause your name in them people mouth. Stuff she did. My senses was right. Yeah, you was right. A couple people seen her for what she was. Every day she was whining about something, calling people at 3 a.m. every day morning. Exactly, China, calling somebody all day long about her problems. You can't even homeschool your children because she wants to get up at 6 a.m. until crying about something. And we're not even going to talk about the lies that she done told on people. We ain't going to go there and talk about the lies that she decided to tell on the people that had her fucking back. And I'm going to say one more time, Mr. Ed, you don't want this in your life at all. Like I said, I let you fucking get away with setting me up with those bitches. Do not get your ass handed to you on here, because I will make it happen. I will give you what you want and you'll be upset. And that's that. But we're going to get into it because we're going to talk about this money. How is it that myself and someone else gave 150 for the girl and Noel gave a whole 150? What happened to the other 150, sis? Why Shorty only get what you gave her? Why she couldn't get the whole thing? What's wrong? You needed money to go cop your crystal meth or your pills or something? That couldn't go to that baby. No. Mm. Just like all of that goddamn money that everybody donated for that box. And you gave that girl $200 saying that $200 was from you and your old man. Well, and you said that you didn't get nothing but $6 for her. That's a whole damn lie. Curry gave $200 on her own. Okay? Not to mention the money my girlfriend gave. Not to mention the money that Kendra gave. Not to mention the money. Listen, a lot of fucking people gave your sorry ass money. You made everyone believe that that girl had that damn box. And then, as soon as we found out that she did not get that box, that you in fact kept all of that money, then you said you was going to burn the box. Hell, you say you got that box until right now and ain't no goddamn body seen it. That's how stupid you think everybody is. You couldn't produce that fucking box if your life depended on it. Now, you do know that you did send me the video where you showed the things you put in the box. If you goddamn pulled the box, any box out, I bet you that box ain't got the shit that this goddamn video got. Cause you know motherfucking well, there is no box. What your ass could get cash for at the store, you got it. And what you couldn't get no money for, your sorry ass used it. And if I'm wrong, prove it. Show the motherfucking box with the content still in it. And then play that video while and match it up. If you can't do that, shut the fuck up, thief. A whole damn thief. Okay? Same goddamn outfit that you had on the live cussing somebody out. The same goddamn outfit that you had in that box. And I synced it. And a lot of people synced it. A lot of people synced it. Actually, it was someone who brought it to my attention. Every time you ever wore One of those pieces from that box, someone brought it to my attention every single time. I ain't gonna say no names though. But I wanna know though. Got a whole lot of shit to say about a whole lot of people. And you got a lot to say about other people. Let me remind you why nobody fucks with you. Number one, you sat on a live where at least 5 women came out and said that your husband is trying to mess with them. Mess with them how? In a romantic relationship. Like the stuff he was saying to Mel was totally inappropriate. Okay? The other people as well. That live went on for 8 hours. You sat there for 8 hours lying, saying that he did not do that when the DMs were right there and the women were right there telling their story. And what did you do all 8 of those hours? You denied, you deflected, you insulted, you ran every covert narc game in the world. And every time somebody would hit the nail on the head, you would say, "You're ugly." Okay? See, you're under the impression that you a real bad bitch. When in reality, you doing real bad, bitch. Okay? Bad bitches don't wear synthetic wigs, first of all. Ain't nobody wearing no wig that if a motherfucking match hit it, that shit would be engulfed in flames. Oh girl, and you and that and when that goddamn shit catch up, girl, bye. Exactly, yes. Creole China doll was one of them. Jamie got up in her DM asking her for pictures and shit, cause like we all know, China is gorgeous. Did y'all know Purple Rain was in the movie Purple Rain? Like Prince said, she was a baddie. That's a beautiful woman. Okay? Okay? And with all her issues, she's gorgeous. Look, he said he was trying to see something, okay? And asked her for pictures. She thought it was for the little cartoon, but it wasn't. He said, "I'm trying to see something." And she didn't catch on. She didn't catch on. Okay? You told this one gorgeous child on there, why would he do that to you when he could have me? I don't know. Maybe he can't have you. Maybe you too busy obsessing online and treating him like a bitch. Done totally emasculated that fucking man. He in there, he done went from being a soldier to goddamn baking cakes and shit. Not that there's anything wrong with a man that can cook or does do all the cooking, but it's something wrong when you turn into a spineless bitch. I mean, I just couldn't see that. Like, you get with somebody, you hook up, and then you just lose every goddamn thing. Husband making her look like a fool, dipping in and out of women DMs. No, Nikki, no, 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 baby. She say that ain't even him. That ain't her husband in them DMs, child. Baby. That I don't know who it is, but it ain't him. Girlfriend denied that shit with a straight face for 8 hours straight. That means that you are a habitual liar. I mean, all of these crazy ass old bastards are. They half out they damn mind. I mean, these old people will sit up there and just make up a lie, child. They'll take something that really happened and then they'll add on a whole bunch of bullshit. And then, see, the narcissist always tells. They always tell on themselves. And in the beginning of this whole debacle, if y'all go back and look at Mama T Live with me and those people on there, he is going to tell you what it is that he does. On that live, whatever bits of truth that those people had to tell, they ran it out on the first live. Everything that they have said afterwards is lies and garbage. Because I know I ain't sit up and talk with them about a goddamn thing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, God, they is old. See, when I get older, I want to be gorgeous and fly. Like, but I want to be accomplished. I want to be accomplished like Noel. I want to be witty and strong like China. Like, I want to be a thinker like Noel. Noel is like, she is like a brain, man. Very knowledgeable. And she has the most exuberant young spirit. It's just so amazing. China has a childlike spirit too. Strong, tough, beautiful women. They're not old. They're older than me. But y'all some old ass bastards. They need to take y'all to the old folks home because y'all out here carrying on. Even wanting me to privately call him if you ever needed anything. Mm. Oh wow. Jamie, I'm so glad this is coming out, Jamie. Now you can bare your soul. Wanted China to privately email or call him if she needed anything. Girl, let's talk about it. It's crazy on here. You ain't lying, Nikki. Yes, she is a sweetheart, guy. Noelle is a sweetie. She is really sweet and kind-hearted. And they talking trash about her now because she did what attorneys do. She followed the chain of command. It's not her fault that you called the cops so many times that they don't even want you to call no more. It's not her fault. It's not her fault that you vandalized your own property and tried to accuse her and she wasn't even there. Tried to accuse Carrie and she wasn't even there. So if they wasn't there, who was? You. And then you got on the damn phone after you did it and admitted on a Zoom call that you was trying to set Noelle up. But like I said, everybody ain't your friend, honey. Everybody ain't fucking with you. You know? Some people just say it, you know? Oh, hey. All right, let's talk about it. Oh man, salute. Five girls. Woof. Yes, salute you. Much love and respect. Much love and respect, King. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm just sitting up here thinking how how hard it is to raise children. Honey. But yeah, I just feel like at this point, if we don't fool with each other and we ain't cool, that's all right. We go our way. Everybody go their way. You go your way. I go mine. And that's that. Like it don't even have to be none of that crazy stuff. It don't. I don't understand. You know, it's too much, yo. Like, it's too much. Like every time you turn around, this person said this. Dot dot dot. That person said that. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm Mr. Burns. Blah, blah, blah. Do this, do that. Blah, blah, blah. That's how I feel. Like Mr. Burns, yo. It's too much. Oh, let's talk about it. You ain't never lied, child. A scandal. Y'all, I gotta go downstairs real quick, go get me some ice. We gonna take a little break. Gonna rock out with this.
10 years. The sun don't shine forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well shine together. Better now than never. Business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fam, who you know do it better. Yeah, right, no matter what, we airtight. And when you hear something, make sure you hear it right. Don't make an ass out of yourself by assuming my music keeps you moving. What are you proving? You know that I'm 2 levels above you, baby. Hug me, baby. I'ma make you love me, baby. It's 10 years and we still running this motherfucker. Yeah. As we proceed to give you what you need, it's all fucked up now. Yeah. What the fuck y'all gonna do now? Yo, we can't stay alive forever. Yeah. So shit hit the fan and we might as well die together. I'm high as ever. More hoes and more cheddar cheese. When they move around with them pounds and berettas. Dear faggot, if I want it, I'm gon' have it. Regardless if it's handed to me or I gotta grab it. Don't make an ass out of yourself trying to stop me. I'm cocky, raps rocky, nigga, you sloppy. You know that I'm 8 levels above you, nigga. I plug you, nigga. I never heard of you, nigga. It's ugly, nigga. I'm the wrong one to provoke. The rat no niggas is only gonna leave you smoke. So the only thing left now is toast for these cowards. I got no friends. Fuck most of these cowards. They pop shit till we start approaching these cows. While they lay around dollars, they lay around flowers. I'm a commission, you ask for permission to hit him. He don't like me, hit him while wifey was with him. You heard of us, the murderers, most shady. Been on the low lately, the feds hate me. The son of Satan, they say my killing's too blatant. You hesitating, I'm in your mama crib waiting. Duct taping, your fam, destiny lays in my hands. Cat lays in my waist. Francis, him to the is phenomenal. Gun rest under your vest, by the abdominal. Drama few bars so I can buy a few cars. When I pick a few flows so I can pimp a few hoes. Excellence is my presence. Never tense, never hesitate. Leave a nigga big, real quick, real sick. All nights I perform like Mike. Anyone, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, action, back guns, ridiculous. And I'm quick to bust if my engine touch. It's a girl you touch. In this world I clutch. Keep auto, not told. Used to call me Jaxo. Now you call me Castro. My rap flows militant. Y'all faggots ain't killing shit. Oops, Chris Style keeps killing shit. You overdid it, Holmes. You in the danger zone. You shouldn't be alone. Hold hands, I say it like me. The most shady. Frankie baby. Fantastic. Graphic. Try to make dough like Jurassic. Park dick. Charles Frank White. Got the real live shit from front to back. Tell people in the world where the fuck you at. Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? You got the
can't stay dark for long. They say it's darkest before the dawn, calm before the storm. I'm happy Mason Beth is now preaching the song, and I can see B.I. rocking and Sean John. Yeah, right, this is what life Baptist like. B.I. Frank Wright, your bad boy for life. No matter what the public say, we gon' prove it ain't another MC that can fill your shoes, cuz Biggie Smalls is the illest, realest. My stones the chillest, got homes and villas overseas, and what was me, I found out. Other MCs been trying to find your rapper. It's ill when MCs used to be on other shit. Took home life after death and they studied it. Listen to the double disc, now they all spit like they all legit. Frank, tell them how we did.
We got the shit map tight, blast knuckles and flashlights. The heaters in the two-seaters with 2 meters. Senoritas, just rings when you meet us. P. Diddy run the city, show no pity. I'm the witty one, like the crook from the brook. Maddie broke the neck of your coat connect. No respect, squeeze off to all y'all diminish. Shootouts for 20 minutes until we finish. Finish to the loop, escape in the coupe, break bread with the kiss. Panero, chic loops, Black Rob join the mob. It ain't no replacing him, niggas step up. We just macing them, placing them in funerals. Criminals turn the vows to Brick City. Nobody come off like P. Diddy. Business wise, I play men. Find money on the island Cayman. Y'all just betray men, you spray men. Opposition, competition of the day in the life of the commission.
I got an industry gangsters, dog uses steams to reach. I flip when I call a bitch like she Queen Latifah. And all the vehicles long enough to stash the street sweeper. This shit can get uglier than the masterpiece nigga. Slide through the ruckus, with pride on the tuckers. So the spring break homes home from college when the fuckers ain't here to drop knowledge on you suckers. I sick rock wallers on you fuckers. Cops following the toughest, top dollars to discuss this. Whole lot of zeros when it comes to people. I brought a soul out of hero. I'm grateful I lay in the floor, buried besides. Every rapper ain't a star, and every plat ain't Burberry. You can't tame Lloyd. You smoking by the beast, you ain't changing the channel. Looks like I'm playing the game, boy. I know you watch farther than your vision. You reach on the dot on your head, like it's part of your religion.
We got the real live shit from front to back. To my niggas in the world. Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real live shit. Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real live shit from front to back. To my niggas in the world. Where the fuck you at? Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real live shit from front to back. To my niggas in the world, where the fuck you at? Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at?
We got the real life shit.
Fuck y'all niggas wanna do.
Okay, now let's get back to it because I ain't got no whole bunch of time and stuff. It's Friday night. I don't know what other people do on Friday night, but this is when I do my face, my hands, and my feet. So I already got my face done. Did my treatment. You know, got to keep your skin in good condition. You know, everybody ain't trying to be hard in the face when they're 40, looking like they've been fucking getting beat with bags of nickels all damn day. You know, some people want to, you know, still look like something, you know, when they get to 49, 50. Shit, I'm trying to look good when I'm 75, 80. Okay? Shit, honey. But this is just a mess, okay? Because I feel like at this point we really should, hell yeah, damn bag of nickels. I feel like at this point, if you're going to collect people's money, there needs to be some accountability. There was one time that she did some type of fundraiser or some shit, and ain't nobody get none of the shit she's supposed to been giving out. And they made her give everybody goddamn money back. And I'm sorry, Carrie refunded everyone's money. She didn't give nobody shit. Carrie gave everybody their money back. And for those of you taking legal advice from Matifa, she's not that smart. She's just not that smart. Okay? She's just not that damn intelligent. You mess around and take some of that wench legal advice when she say that process servers is going around with cease and desist letters and currents on. Girl, bye. Ain't no damn way. Jamie asked her how many sugar lumps she want, like Bugs Bunny asked the lion, and he beat the shit. Exactly. Weirdies. I mean, I thought on Fridays, smoke some good, eat some good food, and you just chill. You just kick it. Nah, not around here. You get online and carry the hell on, okay? And then be under the impression that I don't know, somebody done did something to you. But I'm not gonna be that dumb though. I'm not. I promised myself at the beginning of this game that I will always stand. I will always stand. I'm just not gonna fold up. I'm not, because nobody has the right to harass me just because I don't want to be bothered with them. Then when I don't want to be bothered and just didn't want to be bothered, you continuously push yourself over here, you know? It's just too much. It's just too much. I don't know why that is. But at some point, there needs to be a time where everybody cuts their shit. Like, cut your shit. Like, at this point, people should really cut their shit. I mean, you go out your way to talk about me all day, every day. All day, every day. I mean, I can't be offended if someone is upset with me because I didn't defend them from you. And they have a problem with me because I didn't defend them. And now they're talking trash about me. And the problem was that you did the smear campaign, the same kind you're doing to me. When you did that to them, I didn't go live and say, "Hey, don't do that to him." So he's mad at me for that. That's his argument. And now he's talking shit about me live. That's fine. That's fine. If that's what you want to do that. If that's what your Friday consists of, do that. But that's not what my Friday consists of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. I wouldn't even try to care. I just think it's sad. I just think it's really sad, you know, because it's just no way. It's just no way to come back from certain actions or certain things. It's no way to come back from it. You can't come back from it. It's no way to come back from certain things. Certain things, you just gotta let it be what it's gonna be and go on about your business. You did what you could. Go about your life. You did what you could. Go about your life. Like, that's what I say. I did what I could. Wasn't good enough. Shit. You get tired, though. You do. Like, you really get tired over time. You get tired of the repetitive nonsense. Like, I remember this stuff used to be so much fun. Yo, we would be in here clowning all the damn time, just laughing and joking and clowning and ha ha. And I mean, it was so fun. It was so much fun. We would be on here till the late damn early hours in the morning. I'm in the bed with my phone trying to hold in my laugh because I'm about to wake everybody up. Okay? Like the fun that we used to have, it was amazing. Those was the good old days. Messed around. We let these undesirable ass people in our sector, honey, welcome them with open arms. And it went straight to hell. And it went to hell quick. Because you know it don't take long for the gin to tear shit up. The gin, that's what the gin does. You know, some of them. But that's what they do. They want to be, appreciated by their master. They want to be appreciated. So it's nothing that, you know, it's nothing they won't do. She posting it and barely here. So that's basically I know. It's sad. Nikki, I don't even know. For real, Nikki. Nikki. I don't even know, yo. I don't know what to say about it. At this point, it's so obsessive and creepy that I just don't even want to be bothered no more. Like at this point, I'm like, yo, leave me alone, yo. Leave me alone. That's like where I'm at right now. Like right now, I'm at the place where I'm like, yo, just leave me alone. I've been saying leave me alone for so long, and it just don't matter. Like these people will not leave me alone. Now somebody else is on their live talking shit about me, like, and people tell me like like I don't even check for these people. People come and tell me, and it's really sickening. Like we just now went to court Monday. It's no reason that you should be speaking about me. Like I could have swore that it just goes to show, man. Some people don't believe shit stink till they smell it. Or I'm not even going to bother with flagging it. I'm not even going to take it down. I'm going to leave all y'all things right where they at, honey. And so, anything that I needed in these past couple days, honey, oh, I got it. I got it, and thanks for the footage, because that was all I needed right there. Mm. I will never understand. Like, you could have just went on about your goddamn business and not even thought about me. Could have went on. I'd have never known nothing. Wouldn't have thought about it. Wouldn't have cared. Wouldn't have cared at all. Would have been like, oh, all right. But I'm thinking about, oh, it's all recorded, honey. You already know, got a Supreme Dream team. Okay? It's all recorded, honey. All of it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay? I am about to have a special guest when you were strong enough to make that change, and instead of letting you inspire them to do better, they envy you. Yeah, they do, honest. I mean, it is what it is at this point. It done got so ugly, you know. Now you got people that wanna bring the noise and this and that and the third. Ooh, honey. Child, my phone is on fire. My phone is on damn fire. It's blowing, about to blow up. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. Honey. But it's just a sad, sad situation. It's a sad thing. I mean, you just, I just thought that it was over with. I did. I thought it was done. I mean, I knew Polly Pocket wasn't gonna shut up because she thinks she a tough nigga. She think that she is a tough nigga. Coming out here, extra super duper, animal thug, talking crazy. And I got a damn text full, a damn text feed full of you crying about everything. And now you think you gonna pop some shit and talk to me crazy with your broke, ran down ass, looking like a goddamn girl. Stop it. I heard a little kid say, look like cottage cheese in a sock. And Shorty says in a sock. Yes, honey, in a damn sock. But it's so much. Hey, Jay, well, I did speak. I don't know if I spoke. Hey, baby, what's up? Hold on, y'all. Trying to multitask. I got somebody that wants to come up here and talk. Honey, we're about to have a special guest come up. Okay, we're going to have someone come up because they would like to share their experience with the Polly Pocket. And I would like to let this lady say what she has to say. Okay. So we're going to let the special guest come through, and China is going to interview the guest. I'm going to invite them to the chat, and we're going to have her come in and speak her piece. All right, they won't even let me do it. Somebody will do it another way. Well, whatever way you want it. Geez. Okay. 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 Let's see. All right, let's do it again. All right. Copy the clipboard. It's copy. Okay. Now, peace. I do not want to put my thing up. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Where am I at? All right. Let's see. Hmm. Now, having some issues. Hold on, y'all. Hmm. They won't let me put it up here. Oh, wait. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this link up here for y'all. It's acting crazy. I don't know what I did. Why? You may need to share the link in another way. Well, what should I do? Damn it. Let me see. Maybe I can go through here. Hmm. 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 Let's see. I can do it this way. All right, I shall. Went on the other side and shared it. Hopefully, it's coming. No, it said I won't. It rejected it again. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna send it to one of y'all, and one of y'all share it in here. All right. Let me do it through my phone. Let's see, I do it through here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why you want to act like this? Let's see. This thing. Oh, this thing will not let me put this thing up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to do it. Let me see. Mm, see. Why can't I get this thing to do it? Thank you. Oh yeah, don't spoil it, honey. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Okay? Don't spoil it. Uh, let's see. They will not. Why is they not doing this? Like I don't understand. It's crazy. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me do something right fast. All right, let me see something real quick, y'all. All right, let me see if I can do it now. All right, copy it. Try this one more time. If this don't work, then I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Hold on, y'all. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hold up. Okay. If that's what you want, all right. Yeah. Mm, 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 Ah, boy, boy, boy. Lord, child, I think I done got it. All right. Yeah. So, honey, I got a gang gang. Nikki, you better not go nowhere. Don't be trying to go nowhere. I plan. Honey, they wouldn't let me put the link up, so I had to email the link to the lady. She'll be in here shortly, and then my interviewer is also gonna come because we about to have some motherfucking tea up in her tonight. Okay, I mean it's only fair. It's only right, honey. Everybody smile for the screenshots, child. Everybody smile for the screenshots. Okay. That goddamn plastic wig that took over. Like that thing from remember Ninja Turtles, that brain that's inside of that real big body and the little brain down there like the stomach part and it be fussing that stuff, fussing that Master Shredder and everybody, and he be just trying to get everybody to come and fight and do all this shit. He just want to let his homies in from the other little world and shit. He don't care about nobody. Oh, you already know, guy. Look, that's what I was about to say, hon. Look, I'm gonna be saying that throughout, okay, throughout this interview. Because we about to spill hot motherfucking tea all over the place. Okay. We are about to spill scorching hot teas everywhere. All over this flow. All over this damn YouTube flow. It's about to be hot ass tea just rolling around. Okay? It's just gonna be tea every damn way, all over the flow. Okay? I ain't lying. Okay? And that's just that. All right. Happy anniversary, Puerto Rico. Oh shit, she called him Spiegel. The precious. The precious. I like Spiegel. Spiegel went hard in the paint. Spiegel died with that ring. That's what you call obsessed. Spiegel was obsessed with that damn ring. Okay. He ain't play about it. He followed that goddamn ring halfway across the world in a place where, people from Mordor didn't even know they didn't even know what a hobbit was. Okay, because Smeagol used to be a man. All right. He was a regular little man. He was something like a hobbit. All right. And his best friend found that ring at the bottom of a pond when they was fishing. So Smeagol saw the ring and he said, I want it. It's my birthday. And he tried to snatch it. His friend said no, and they fought, honey. And he choked that child out and took the damn ring and ran into a cave and turned into that. He stopped eating, he stopped sleeping, he started eating raw shit. He just stopped being human and turned into that. Okay? So that sound about right, cause he was regular Smeagol back when he had a shirt and teeth and a life and a career and a house and kids and a wife and all that. And then him getting with Mathifa is similar to when Smeagol put that goddamn ring of power on. It cursed him. Okay? It totally cursed him. Okay? Totally cursed him. Damn. Mm, straight up cursed. Straight up cursed. Okay? Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. I got one better. Hold on, guy. I'm about to give you one. I'm about to give you one. All right. I'm going to turn this on uh while I'm waiting for my while I'm waiting for my two ladies to come up. We got one.
Hi.
We got one. Hello.
Mm. Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I am waiting for someone to come, so just stand by while we wait for her. All right?
Yes.
1 second. We gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Come on. Mm, I got one. Here you go. Here you go. Wait a minute. I got one. This gonna be funny, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Here you go.
I'm steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? Freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I go, my car is stolen. No registration. Patient cops patrolling. Now they done stop me and I get locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me out. Locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me out. Heading uptown to Rio. Back with a couple peeps. Corner blocks on fire. The clubbers dressed as queens. Making so much money. Products moving fast. Put away the stash. As I sold the last bag, fucked around and got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me out. Got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me out. This visitation no longer comes by. Seems like they forgot about me. Commissary is getting empty. Cellmates eating food without me. Can't wait to get out and move forward with my life. Got a family that loves me and wants me to do right, but instead I'm here locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let go. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Oh, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No. They won't let me give me a visit. They won't let me see some magazines. They won't let me see some money on. They won't let me give me a visit, baby. They won't let me cause I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Where's my lawyer? They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Get me out of here.
They won't let me out. Won't let me out. Hold on. I'm waiting for my interview. I'm going to mute you up. Give me 1 second. I have to make sure that she is coming. Give me one more second. Yeah, y'all, I just had to give y'all a little bit of mood music, you know what I'm saying? Um, to get it, get it popping, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna make sure she got it. I'm gonna send it and send it and send it again. Girl, ain't nobody playing with you, girl. Ain't nobody playing, girl. Okay. I ain't playing with you now. Okay. Freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I go, cops patrolling. Oh wow. I ain't know I still had this thing. Lord have mercy. Child, that's a scandal. Okay. I didn't even know I still had that damn thing. Child. So I'm waiting for her. I gotta wait for her because just in case anything is said, I gotta make sure that I keep my nose all the way clean because I'm not gonna play not even a teeny tiny bit. Not even a little teeny bit. So we're gonna have to have we're gonna have to have something else going on. Y'all, I know y'all going to think that I'm a weirdo, but I promise this is my song, y'all. Ooh, she's here. All right, let's get it
I'm
pop
here.
back. What's up, beautiful mama bear?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, dear. How are
Mama
you?
Blessings,
bear.
blessings, blessings, blessings. This beautiful hot evening.
Do y'all see how pretty this woman is? Y'all see this gorgeous lady? This
Thank
is
you. Thank
Creole
you.
China doll, honey.
Hi,
That
hi,
is the
Creole.
doll. That's Purple Rain right
Hello.
there. The doll, honey. The
Hello.
doll.
Can y'all hear
Okay.
me?
Yes,
Yes, I can hear
baby.
you. Can
That
can
is
y'all hear can y'all hear
so
me? Okay.
yeah, because
Yes.
I'm going to mute up soon. So
Okay.
um I'm just gonna lay it down and then y'all take it from here. Um China, as you know, this is would you like to introduce yourself, sweetie?
Yes, I was the original Care Way Too Much. I am officially Love Fair Sappho.
I like. We. And she is here to speak her piece.
Okay. Sorry. I hit something. I hit something wrong and it pulled me out. So, okay, I'm back.
That's okay, baby. She's here to speak her piece.
Okay.
She has some things that she would like to say
Okay.
before tomorrow. And she
Okay.
is going to let you know what everything is. I am going to let you take it from here, Mama Bear.
All right.
Caraway, I'm right here if you need me, baby. I'm sorry, love affair sat for. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate it.
y'all.
Thank you.
All right.
I just I want to start with this just for my strength
Right.
and to make sure that I always stay grounded as I've been for many months, over a
Correct.
year. And it's called the royal roll. The closer someone in a royal family is to the throne, the more the public hears about him or her. Others are almost forgotten.
Mhm.
The British royal family has a line of succession that includes nearly 60 people. One of them is Lord Frederick Windsor, who's 49 in the line of throne. Instead of being in the intelligent and his quality, it goes about his life. He goes about it alone through the works of God. He's also a financial analysis and a truth seeker. For no matter who doubts, he's not considered the working royal. He's the God's royal. The evil will see this him or her as a fatality of lies or deception. When she speaks nothing or he speaks nothing, they have nothing. To God be the glory.
Amen.
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 I am alone in a journey that has been a roller coaster for a long time. I seem to be misunderstood because when you are the chosen one, you sometimes are outcasted. You are looked upon on this matrix, I must say. You clarify that. On the matrix, you're looked and frowned upon, misunderstood, because you're not like everyone else. Although many
Absolutely.
want you to be or play the game or manipulate and hurt, I don't know how. Now, I say all that to say no matter what I've watched, what I've heard, what I may have even said, I know God and I know He forgives. And so for me, I wanted to forgive. I chose to forgive. Well, while forgiving, things wouldn't stop. The game changed. I was amongst a panel, a few of them. There was closure. I was okay with that. I was at peace. When things were spoken about the other party, and I have to be very careful because tomorrow is a very powerful, impactful day. Um, I honestly, and I plead the blood of Jesus on my new
Amen.
grandbaby, who's 4 weeks
Amen.
old today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I plead the blood of Jesus over her life that I never, ever dare to see anyone as evil as what people told me, or maybe even the behavior that was displayed. I like to choose and think for myself. I walk alone. I remember once I closed the chapters and the apology was given, I was still beaten. I was beaten with lies. I was beaten with whelps. I was beaten with slander. But I came in to gift, to love, to support. And I must say, I did my job. I even caught attitudes, cuss girls out, women out, because don't speak on my sister, even if I may know it's true or maybe not, but because I love her. Don't say this about her. We fought. We fought, but I still protected. And I found that after this apology happened, the very next day, there was a protection that they wanted to protect one person. And the only way they could do it was to, hmm, we'll leave that. I understand that I have been doxxed. Doesn't matter because I gift. I give a lot. No matter if you add 10, 20, whatever, to 7 to 20 people, it's a lot of money.
Right.
And with all of that being said, my information has never been a secret. The only thing that they didn't know on September the 24th or the 23rd of 2019, when they doxed me, is that I built that property when I was 22,
Oh,
closed
wow.
on it when I was turned 24, I believe. Neither here nor there. You move on in life, things change. I'm being called a fake cop. Well, I've always been told when someone betrays you and they start digging, you tell them what they want to hear. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
lie. It's not a lie. It's just not all of what you wanted to know. But
Absolutely.
understand, I play a big part in my community. If I can play a big part on social media by supporting, not hurting anyone, not setting up anyone, not playing both sides of the fence of anyone, not judging anyone, not being jealous of anyone, not disrespecting anyone. My kindness is my kindness. That is who I am.
Get in here.
Excuse my French, but one
Mind
thing
coming outside. Come on.
I've never been a bully. I damn sure ain't no pussy either. So when they
And I,
pulled my records and my information was out there, my daughter who's military and my other daughter who has a lot of accomplishments. A matter of fact, all of my family that I have, been blessed with, their information was out there as well. It's been passed around. My deceased mother, her obituary, how disgusting. I wouldn't play that game with my fucking worst enemy. My deceased mother, my husband's conviction when he was 17 with a scholarship for Purdue University, Ohio State University, Michigan, for football, got taken from him because he wanted to live that fast life. So at 18, they convicted him. I didn't know him, but God gave him a lesson, and now we have a blessing. But they used that and thought it was funny. And those that was a part of it, I got every detail of how it all played out. I look dumb. Like you look at my face here. I look very naive, very gullible, and oh God, I'm so stupid. You know, I don't fit in. Well, that's what makes me unique, special, and very powerful in my own right. I'm never going to forgive when I found out when I got the apology. My husband, my deceased mother, and my three beautiful children, who is always admired by those who slandered me, lied on me, and switched up in one day after the apology. Because once you deem your truth to me, I've never recorded a day of my life. But see, things have to be in works for things to work. And my mother used to always tell me to cross my T's and dot my I's, not dot my I's and cross my T's. She always would tell me that. And when you, in your words, say care, I doxed you. And I don't know why I did it. And it continued to go on and on and on. And I asked many questions, still no truth. Everyone wanted to protect. And I always thought that I hear people say when I was on here a lot, hanging out, just simply saying hello, that I am the bad guy. Oh, because I'm supposed to play dirty. Well, the law says that you used your voice, you used your text messages, and there's a lot of witnesses of what you did to me and my family. And we're going to speak about credit, lines of credit, my LinkedIn account. See, there's a lot of people that are very intelligent on this matrix, very intelligent. I admire a lot of them. Well, I did. I admired genuinely. And once I found out that I was the pawn, I was being played, I was being used, I was the laughing stock. I was called names because of my emotion that a woman is supposed to have, especially having three beautiful daughters. I am very in tune with my emotions. Don't push me. Now, tomorrow, I've been sitting, we've been working, and I thank God for the people that are higher than me in my thoughts. I can move things that I don't know how to move, that can make things stick as they should, especially if I've never hit you, I've never hurt you, I never harmed you. I understand words is okay. People talk shit. I get it. But when you go so far to hurt someone's life, my life at that, my life, way important than yours. When you fuck with me, that's fine. But don't fuck my family or my children. And that's what happened. That's the layout for now. You can ask me any question you like.
Well, first of all, I'd like to say I'm sorry that you had to go through that. And as far as being apologetic and forgiving, that's the first thing that we all have to do in order to be forgiven. And not only that, just to give your own self peace, peace of mind and solidarity so that you yourself can not have to stress behind something that people who are miserable in life continue to try to do and be bullies to other people. Misery loves company, and when you forgive, you don't have to be miserable with them. You know your
Right.
life, you know your heart. You know your heart. You know you're a good person, you're giving. The thing is, people shouldn't mistake kindness for weakness, and a lot of people do. But that's the joke on them.
So, I commend you, and whatever healing that you still need, I pray that God gives you abundance of multitudes of healing within yourself for anything that has happened in your life, whether it's been on here or anywhere, and always continue to look to God, to continue to strengthen you and, grow your faith.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
Go ahead.
go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, 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 go ahead. Go ahead.
That's the thing that I am very strong in, and regardless of what thy enemy says or speaks, sometimes you have to walk away. When you really,
Correct.
I'm gonna say this: if I didn't care about nobody on this spectrum, on this matrix, like really care,
Mm-hmm.
there were honestly from the bottom of my heart, there were four people that I would have moved any mountain for, and I've
Right.
never touched them. I've never touched them. I never got to hug them. I never got to, just squeeze them or just sit down and talk and just have that sister conversation in person. But there
Right.
were four people that I would have, and I don't think people understand that my loyalty is something that I live by. I will never, no matter what, allow anyone to destroy that. I will always
Right.
have loyalty. Being quiet doesn't mean that you're afraid. I know who I am.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
know they know who I am. And I'm not afraid. I promise you. I promise you. I've had tears on here. You know why? Because I understand that people are going to be people, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you empathize with that person or people or or group,
Right.
and
Right.
and you want to you know be an assistant or help and provide and uplift and inspire,
Right.
and I had to really wrap my mind around how could one's mind can't understand that everybody is not out to get you. I
Right.
get that. I get that we are what we eat, but what you eat don't make me poo.
Right.
Okay? So I
Right.
think that we should be separated there. That's very important. We all should be separated. And another thing, if I have ever done anything wrong to anyone, I am the first, the very first. I plead the blood of Jesus. I am the first to apologize
Right.
and to have a reason why I said it or maybe acted on it. Because I'm not
Right.
going to do anything to anyone to hurt them
Right.
unless I'm pushed.
Correct. I understand that. I definitely understand that. You're not malicious. It's not in your heart to be malicious
Not at all.
and vindictive, where a lot of other people, unnamed people, are. Another thing I was going to tell you is you're not alone. You're saying that you're alone, and you're never alone, especially when you have God with you. Um, Not only that, sometimes when you narrow is the gate to eternity and wide is the gate to destruction. So if you're following with a bunch of people that mean nothing for you, as far as in a positive manner, you might as well be alone, you know.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it's better to walk that narrow path.
and God's going to walk it with you. So you're never alone, especially when when you are confident and are not insecure. These other people are very insecure.
Oh, never insecure. No,
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
no.
They're insecure. They're insecure. And until they find themselves and really know themselves, they're going to continue to be that way. And they're not hurting nobody but themselves, honestly. At least you can go to bed every night because you forgiven and you're the bigger
Oh,
person.
most definitely.
Whether you did anything wrong or not, you still were the bigger person to say, "Hey, I apologize." You know.
But my thing was, I even said, I was talking to my husband finally because
Mhm.
this is where it's out of my hands, and so
Right.
for about after Mother's Day, I really struggled. I struggled. I struggled. I cried. I'm not gonna lie, because
Right.
I look at an individual, and I
Mhm.
and I understand that they have seeds, right?
Right.
And
Right.
I know how much I love mine and how far
Right.
I've gone for them. And I thought that everyone was like me or tried to be, have that type of mindset to,
Right.
understand that even if that person makes a mistake or maybe mess up again or do it again,
Right.
you're supposed to support and try to understand and walk them through it, right? And
Yes.
for
Yes.
me, for me, I think, well, I don't think, I know that's where I'm different. And
Mhm.
and being when I say being alone is because if you guys don't know, I've never had a conversation with you guys ever.
Right.
You
Right.
guys are pretty close. I assume that you guys are close and you guys can comfort each other, or
Right.
whatever, and I not had a conversation with anyone with this matrix when I've been going through this. Um,
Right.
there was, a brief of some things that I may have shared, but nothing very,
Too
that could hurt
personal.
me. Right, right, right.
Right. Right.
After really wanting to say, you know what, enough is enough. Um, I wouldn't condone my children's behavior, and my oldest is 29.
Uh-huh.
Well, matter of fact, she's too classy. They're all, they would never. My baby is 23. She's in the military, been in there for 3 years. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, for second year.
Okay.
And after graduating, she found out when we talked about this, we had a major loss. Um,
Mhm.
and with that loss came, benefits, major
Right.
benefits. And I
Right.
I always like to, not do too much in the beginning. Sometimes I'm hesitant because I want to make sure that that person is, appreciative and
Right.
really, is gracious, and there's so much that I had planned, and I got cussed out by, so man, listen, cussed out, ripped from the same people that smiles and kikis and, oh, this is my friend. I can't friend someone who has hurt me. I can't friend someone who has betrayed me. I cannot. And what I've never done is hurt anyone on here. I've walked away and said, this is enough. And I felt that there was no one to really understand or even care enough because there was other agendas. And after understanding what it really was, because I was blind, I made a mistake by a gentleman who I always admired for his intellect. And he was the very first person that I met in 2018 of November, the very first person. That's where I went wrong. And I asked him for forgiveness um, back in February. I was wrong. And I'm thankful. for understanding when I mess up and I was maybe misled to think, I'm going to stand with my sisters and I believe this and no one's going to tell me this, but also, me knowing what I know, these things are all about, I mean, these things have been in the work for a long time with what has happened to me recently. And that's the scary part because I've not played no games with none of this shit. Excuse my French, but it's enough. It's enough because my daughters are done. When they seen and heard and read and have observed, and on top of my accounts being monitored, I'm telling you, this shit is real over here. It is real. And I didn't want to pursue nothing. But how do you walk away from your children when they're affected as well?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. Um, yeah, it's that's I
So
mean,
it's
a
like
lot
you
of,
have to
oh, go ahead.
choose, with your children, and you
Right,
say, hey, this is what happened, and this is what was apologized, and then
right,
things pop up, and more things are popping up, and I ain't talking about no shit somebody gave me. I'm talking about what I know. What I,
right,
you know, I could quote someone's words, but I won't. But I will
right.
say eyes are everywhere and people listen to everything. And I'm not
Yes,
talking
they
about
do.
us. I'm not talking
Right.
about us. I'm talking about
Other
the dogs.
things.
You understand?
Yes. I feel
They
you.
hear
I
everything.
understand perfectly what you're saying.
So,
Yes.
you can't get away from your own words, is all I'm saying.
Right.
And
Right.
it's a dangerous game that motherfuckers
It is.
are playing. And I wish that whatever it is that people are angry with, that they would handle it as adults and just say, hey, you know, you hurt me and I don't F with you no more and it's
Right.
over and it is what it is or whatever. Keep it moving. Like, what
Exactly.
happened to that?
Some people are too ignorant. They're too ignorant to move on. And people that can't move on stay stuck. They have no solidarity. They're just stuck on stupid. Period. And they have children. What are they teaching their kids? To stay stuck? I mean, you're supposed to uplift your children. You're not supposed to. They're doing childish things, and they're too old to be doing that as parents and grandparents. It's childish. It's straight childish. And as far as you talking about you were crying. Crying gives healing. Those tears heal you,
Yeah,
and
but my tears are
it releases.
my, my tears are a little bit different,
Well, I mean, I do understand the hurt and the pain, but even
Yeah,
so, it still releases endorphins to the brain, which kind of give, it helps you heal.
yeah,
So, I mean, what am I trying to say? As far as I mean, I know some of the things, kind of, sort of, reading in
yeah.
between the lines of what you were saying. Um, as far as what do you feel that maybe you want, as far as, do you want closure from them, even though you have closure? You've
No, no,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no. I tried. You understand? When I
yes,
apologize, okay? When I for me to say I'm sorry,
Right.
I am truly sorry. And I would never hurt you. And if I hurt you for bringing someone in our relationship, that's a
Right.
clip that came out of someone's mouth. But yet, that person's being
Right.
protected. So when you have to protect evil, the devil,
Right.
you understand? Then I become the enemy, and I've done
Right.
nothing. You understand? So,
And I do understand that you can't protect evil. There,
but
there,
that's
there, there, there is no protection for evil
I
because they're
can't.
already
I
taken.
couldn't
They're
do it.
dark souls. Yeah, they're dark
I can't.
souls.
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. I was okay with the apology. You understand what on
Right.
both sides. But even
Right.
with me saying, "Hey, I get it. I get it,"
Right.
and I just understand. That's it. I was okay. Things just was a little bit deeper for me because
Right.
I have such an affiliation and a very, very, very close knit, and I'm very careful. I'm very careful with people. I'm very careful. Um, I was on some fuck shit, talking shit, but hell, we was all joning talking
We've
shit.
all done that.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
are all
Right?
guilty of that. We are all
Yeah.
guilty of that. So,
Well, I was only on the fuck shit because I was being fucked over. So, but at the end of the day,
right.
what I'm saying is that it was nothing harmful, right? And
Right.
and 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 because I know that it's not my behavior that
Mhm.
it made me feel some type of way.
Right.
And when I finally got the opportunity to have this conversation on someone's panel,
Mhm.
closure, and that is a piece of evidence that is very vital. Um,
Right.
I wanted to, and I thought that it was over. Like I honestly thought
Right.
that it was over, and there's people out here doing the most, putting handles out that's not your name. You get called out when you're trying to be respectful,
Right.
because that's
Right.
all I know is to respect. That's just I'm just not a nasty person. Like when I say
Right.
I have to be pushed, and even with being pushed, I know how to maneuver, and it ain't like
Right.
a
Right.
snake. And I hate rats, so I
Yeah.
don't I don't run my mouth. I like to do things and think it through and, make sure that there's no harm but I like to discipline with
Right.
with being effective and making sure that it never happens again. See,
Right.
I, there's a person that I watched for a long time,
Mhm.
and I understand what is happening here. And the other side understands it as well. But the saddest part about it is that fucking with people and their lives and threatening people, doxing people
Yeah.
is a crime. It is a crime.
Yeah,
It
it
is
is.
so deep. Social security numbers. Oh,
Yes, that's
my,
federal time. And
my
they
husband's
think that
credit.
they think
Oh,
they're beneath the law, that they're or they think they're above the law where nothing's going to happen to them because they're on the internet.
well,
And shame on
again,
them.
that's why I've been very quiet, and I just wanted to
You have to.
express
You have to sit
to you
back and
guys.
observe. Sit back up and observe
Mhm.
and
I'm very
find the right
patient.
words to articulate. Yes.
I'm very patient. And again, I'm just not. I'm just. I don't. I can't. I would be so upset with myself knowing that God was so displeased with me. Do you know
Right.
how far I've come in my life? How many times God has excused, removed, and allowed me to keep on leveling up in my life.
Right.
And
Right.
no one would ever understand it. No one but God and my family, of course. But at
Right.
the end of the day, I'm appreciative. I'm thankful. So I would never disobey
Right.
or displease him or hurt people or protect evil doings of those that I know that has done it,
Right.
and you verified it on top of their verification. It's so much deeper. I could
Right.
go deep, 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 but I'm gonna keep my virginity to myself for right now.
Right. And when you're ready, it'll all, right now you're releasing what you've needed to get out and to speak on, and when the time is right, it'll all come out, when your timing is ready.
Well, this is the last time. This was the opportunity I got. I got
Right.
I got clarity that I could have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That I made sure that I stayed in tune with what to help teach. This is a
Right.
teaching um, conversation for the public, and I am not steering anyone in any direction that will
Right.
hurt, harm. I just wanted to you know, allow people to understand that it's okay that if you mess up in your life that God will forgive you. And
Yes,
if
he
you want
will.
to change, you can change, but you must
Yes.
understand playing games and doing hurtful things and dangerous things will never, ever, ever go unresolved. And as long
No, it
as
won't.
God gives me strength in my body for my situation,
Right.
I never lose, ever.
You won't with God, and the people who keep being malicious and evil, and who are protected by other evil doers, they wonder why, their punishment comes because they wonder why bad things keep happening to them, because as long as they're doing what they're doing, karma is going to keep wreaking havoc in their life. And until they humble themselves before God and truly understand that they need to stop what they're doing, they're going to continue to be wreaking havoc. And it's not just the havoc that's going to bestow on them, it's also going to bestow over their seeds and their seeds and so forth, which are considered generational curses. They're making damage for the future of their seeds.
Mm, that's deep. That's deep. Do you know I will?
They better wake up. They better wake up. Like I said, they better humble themselves before God, and not no fake God of man who calls himself God.
No, 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 no.
That don't
Mm-mm.
work.
No.
That don't work.
I was saying when we were talking about being alone, when you said, you're not alone, you got God. I just can I retract that? Um,
Yes.
when I say that I'm alone, I mean like
I
it's
mean,
a
I
lot.
understand what you mean.
It's
I understand. I
yeah.
understand what you
It,
mean by that. But I just wanted
hmm
you to also know that you do have God.
Oh yeah, most
Um,
definitely. Yeah, that's why I said I
but yeah,
wanted
I,
to.
I understand what you mean by being alone. You didn't have an outlet to another person, human being that you could speak to and trust, to confide in, and to feel safe, to know that they're not going to turn on you and harm you in the future. I do
And
understand
and
that.
and and I don't. I wish that people could understand that in life we only get one, right? This is real.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, it
is the
is
real.
real.
This is the real. Like, um, China doll. Listen, in
Hmm.
life, if I could have taken back one thing that I am very stubborn on, that's being stubborn, is to
Yeah, I agree with that
is
on myself
to
too.
because when I shut down, I'm shut.
Yeah.
Nobody can get in. Nobody.
Right.
And I just wish that I could have said some words of encouragement to my mother. I wish
Right.
that I could have told her, even though my mother praised the hell out of me, the mistakes were there.
Right.
God, I promise you, I plead the blood of Jesus. God, protect me every step of the way. I promise
A-
you,
And
I
he
will
will.
never, I will never forget. I was 19 and I was working at Montgomery Ward shoe store.
I remember Montgomery Wards.
Remember that? And this
Yes, I
old
do.
lady walked. This is when I was afraid of God. I was still about the world, hustling. I was out grinding.
Right.
You know, I love the dope boys, living the fast life. It's
Yeah.
a real story. It's a real story. Um, she walked in and she touched my hand, just admiring my hair. I had
Right.
very beautiful hair. Thank you, mom. And she said to me, "God, you got a spirit over you." And I took my hand back. It scared me. And that
Right.
spirit, she told me I had a spirit of discernment, six senses.
Right.
Now, the confusion of that is when people dig. My mother always taught me that when people dig, let them believe whatever it is. It's
Yep.
not a lie. Oh, fake cop. She's a fake cop. Say what you want to say. I
Exactly.
am not a cop, but I am bigger than a cop. Understand that.
Yep.
When you pulled my LinkedIn, what was there? Nothing. Whoever did it, well, we know who the parties were. And
Right.
I want, well, we are waiting for animations, cartoons, audio, video. We want to see Bernita Prentice Sackboard and my other last name on there. We want to see it. Okay.
Right.
We want to see it. Um, and if that is a mockery, that is everything more than what I already have to add.
Right.
Because it has to be a way to hate
Yes.
someone that has done something to you, to do something to make a mockery of them. But even if
Right.
someone hurts you, aren't you supposed to have the conversation privately, be done with it, and let it go? I believe that the invincible, that people are so invisible. They think that no one knows nothing. They thought that I knew nothing. They think I know nothing. Remember, look at my picture. I look dumb. I play slow. I don't know shit. I am stupid and ignorant to them because I'm kind. I am understanding. I'm patient and I forgive. But what hurts
And
me is that everybody, everybody will not be in this life for long.
right. Right.
And we need to appreciate the days that we got. And that's all I have to say. Please love enough to let go and let God. In the
Yes.
name
There's
of
a
Jesus.
there's enough hate in this world as it is. If we had more love, the world would be a better place. It
I
would be
hate
a lot better place.
I just don't want to see. I know a lot, and I don't want to see nobody hurt. That's all. That's all I gotta
Yeah.
say. I don't want to see nobody hurt.
Right.
And it's just terrible. It's sad. It breaks my heart. I don't know the ins and outs of half of the shit, right?
Right.
I know
Right. And it's
about.
a
I
lot. It's
know.
a lot.
I know a lot about my situation. You
Right.
know, but I hear this and hear that. But I like facts. I'm a fact
Yes.
person.
Yes.
But when God say you pray, two come together is all you need.
Yeah.
That prayer manifest. And
And he will
I,
show you. He will show
um,
you.
yeah, I could see things sometimes before it even happens.
See, I do too. I was born seeing things. I am known as a seer, shamana.
Mhm.
and I've been like that since I was a child, as well as a healer. So, um, and when the woman that you said touched you and said that you have a spirit over you, she's seen what you were afraid of. You know, when you a lot of times don't understand what's going on with you, especially when you're younger, you are in
Yeah.
fear of it until you face it, and
Yeah.
you can manifest anything that you put forward. That's why people should
Hmm.
watch what they say, because the tongue
Yeah.
is a double sharp edged sword, and it can
It
cut,
is.
words can cut, so what you speak into existence.
Yeah.
And if you're going to speak something, make sure it's positive,
That's
because
it.
and what they're doing is they're speaking all kinds of they don't have any discernment, and they're screwed up. Their minds, they have no life. They're pressed about everything. I don't see how a person can stay mad 24 hours a day. I just don't understand
I just
it.
well,
I
I just
mean, who wants to be miserable all the time?
that's what I'm saying. Like I would just want to just hug you and and just spoil you and just just oh my God. Like how newborn babies are squishy and lovable. That's how I
Yeah.
am with people. Like I
Yeah,
love
I
to
am too.
hug and
I am too.
I
I
just
love people.
love
I
to
love people.
yeah, and I don't get it. I don't I guess it's not for me to get.
Sometimes it's not for us to get, but the thing is to keep going and be that loving person and give the love to the ones who need it. Even you know giving a hug, or just even walking down the street, and a smile says a million words to a person who can be hurting inside. You know, a smile brings joy
Yes.
to people you don't even realize that you're bringing joy to. So keep being your positive self, and still giving love. Love overpowers hate every
Oh,
100%.
yeah, I would never. No, that's something. I will never change who I am. I love to love and I love to laugh
Yes.
and when someone thought that, there was a fluke with me and my baby, at that time of our situation, there's probably three people that know the truth behind that because they came to those three people and
Right.
that was a real situation. I don't play games with people's feelings, okay? At
Right.
all.
Right.
I don't play setup games. I don't
Right.
lie to get someone. I am not with that BS. I don't
Yeah.
play those games. I'm just different.
Absolutely.
I am cut from a cloth that is so unique, so soft. And when I tell you, when you lay on it, you don't ever, ever want to unwrap from it. That is the cloth that I am from. And I'm
Right.
thankful. I'm thankful. I'm sorry to anyone that can't love themselves. I'm sorry
Yeah,
that if it
it
makes
is.
you feel good
That's
to
sad.
to be who you are, I pray for you. I love you, but warning comes before destruction.
Yep.
And I'm thankful for this platform. I hope that everyone understands my heart, understands that I am not a victim. I am a leader.
Right.
I understand how to sit fast and be still and do things the right way.
Right.
And I don't run my mouth for what? You'll never be two steps ahead of me when I'm 22
Right.
steps ahead of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Have everything you think you got on me, but you better make sure you're ready because I
And the
stay
thing
ready.
is, you're not running around in a frenzy like they are. They're pressed about every little thing that's going on, and they're pressed. It's consuming. The thing is, we don't even have to pay to rent space in their brain, because we're there regardless. We are consuming their minds because they don't have a mind to
open it up and be universal and do something else with themselves besides worrying about what the hell we're doing. And they're thinking that we're worried about them. I laugh at them. They're a joke to me, and I'm going to continue to laugh at them. Why be mad at ignorant people? They're the
I
ones
heard a song.
suffering. We're not suffering,
I
they are.
and that's a beautiful thing, man. I didn't know she was live, and I got a DM and said, "Come and check she was live out." I was like, "Okay."
Hmm.
I made a phone call, and we're listening, and I'm speaking, and I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I can't wait till tomorrow, and I just need this to stop for those that have fucked my life and dug in my life, my family,
They'll get
my
theirs.
dead mother,
They'll get theirs.
my beautiful dead mother. Did y'all see her beautiful obituary? Who in the
I
hell
haven't.
is
I
that
haven't seen none
sick
of it.
to have my dead mother? That is funny. That's funny.
Oh wow. And they wonder why bad things are happening to their family members. You can't do. You can. Wow. Mm-mm.
My mother, listen, I had the most beautiful, loving mother. She had some flaws, but I get it. I understand
We all
now.
do. We all
I'm
do. And
wise now.
no parent has a handbook as far as how to raise children. But I guarantee
But
you, your mother is with you. Your mother is with
she
you,
is, let me tell
and
you,
she
she is.
hears you. You can still talk to her. She hears you.
I do, baby. Every day, every morning. I'm talking about, it's crazy. It's just the weirdest feeling. Like, I can feel her. I can feel her. But she'd always told me as a little girl, she said to me, she said, Care, you know what? You will never be alone in this life as long as
Right.
you don't go through life with a catcher's mitt on. You must be able to
E-
throw something back. And people fear
Absolutely.
what they don't understand. Pressure,
Absolutely.
bust pipes. And she also told me that the enemy will be the ones that is trying to suck up on you, love up on you, and do the most vindictive things to you right in your face, and you don't even
Right.
see it,
Right.
and to be careful, but never have hate for people, and that is the only thing that I struggle with is not hating. I don't know how. I don't. I
I don't
might
know
just
how. I
really
don't know how to hate
dislike,
either.
but to hate somebody,
Yeah, that is hate is harsh. That's a harsh. I don't hate anybody either. I may dislike them, and but I don't hate anybody on this earth, not even my enemies. And I pray for my enemies.
almost
To
definitely.
not I don't pray for them, and because a lot of people, a person could say they're praying for you and this and that, but not all prayers are good prayers. Now, I don't send bad prayers for my enemies. I speak peace over my enemies. But the ones that are snakes, snakes also eat and devour other snakes. So
Yeah, the rats are the worst for me.
yeah,
Oh,
yep.
they are the
They eat
worst.
they eat their own. They eat their own.
I just pray for everyone that's on this matrix. I'm not on here at all often. Like, I might watch a little Tasha K,
Uh-huh.
the ones that strive, and I like to, I like money. You understand? I like to see success, and those type of cooking shows, and
Right.
when I get a chance to do that, that's what I like to do. But I'm over it. I try to, you know, just have a good time, and but it's not for me.
Right.
I'm, like I said, I'm just different, and I like my different is swag, and it's just what it is. You'll never find another me,
Right.
and I'm
Right.
thankful. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys sticking together, you know, um, through everything that is going on and is probably happening. And Sheba, I thank you for allowing me to come up and encourage, because there is no discouragement here. Understand when I say to you, and hear me very carefully, there is no discouragement. There is none. As long as God wakes me up, that's the hardest thing to do, is to wake up in the morning. Is He wakes me up in the morning, discouragement is over. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. The thing is, what they try to destroy between all of us only brought us closer and closer together.
I don't even know what to like. Like you guys were all close, and I was out the loop. So I don't know the relationship you guys had, but I am thankful that God, whatever it is that you guys got, and y'all love it. Y'all love each other. Y'all support each other. That's the most
Yes.
important, and that's the beautiful thing, to be able to trust someone on the matrix, to be able to admire someone and tell someone you're beautiful. How many times have I said it? People have made jokes and called people fat when I see nothing but beautiful, just beauty,
Right.
the melanin, and how sweet and kind, and how, oh my God, love and beauty to me is your heart. I can see nothing else on the
Exactly. It is.
outside.
Beauty
I
is in
can't
the
see,
inside, and what's in the inside comes forth.
so I just want to make sure that everyone understands
Lay down.
that in the tongue
Can't
is
sit up
is
and
is
sleep.
again lethal to beauty to me, is everything inside of you. Whatever your heart is what is
Watch
attracted.
all
I
day.
am
All
attracted
right,
to.
go to sleep.
I'm
Okay.
attracted to that. So
Yeah.
I'm
Fine.
just thankful. I'm thankful to get this out before tomorrow, because it's a 4.5 hour interview. He said possibly six, and
Right.
um, I'm ready. We've been working strategically, and tomorrow's another 3 hours for me to, make sure everything is good to go. And
Right.
just what it is, I will make sure that I am very effective. I hope that there's results for everyone.
Right.
And
Right.
sometimes you have to be the sacrificial lamb to do the right
Right.
thing. And the right
That's
thing
true.
is to stand for something, or you will fall for anything. And I refuse to
Yep.
fall
Yep.
until God says so.
Right.
Until then, He'll lay me down.
Right. Well, you're more than welcome if you ever need to talk. I'm here. Um,
Thank you guys.
you're more than welcome to vent. And if you need something to uplift you, you don't have to tell nothing about your personal stuff or nothing like that. But if you need uplifting from a woman or encouragement, I'm more than willing to sit and listen. You know.
There had to be something beautiful about every single person, period. And I'm going to leave it right there. Okay?
Right.
And,
Well, God bless you.
and
God bless you.
God bless you guys. Y'all be blessed, love, and light. And no weapon formed against you shall prosper. And God said He
Amen.
will give enemies your footstool.
Amen.
And I don't think I need a footstool. I'm thankful.
You don't. You're
You,
already up on top. You're already on top.
yes, I am. Yes, I am. Y'all be blessed and good night. Peace and
You be
Good
love,
night.
blessed
y'all.
too. May
Thank you,
God
Queen
bless
Eva.
you in abundance.
Thank you, Miss Creole. I appreciate you.
You're
Bless your
welcome.
chat. Everyone in the chat, y'all be blessed. Stay prayed up. And kiss your babies. Hold them tight.
So
Indeed.
now,
All right.
take
Indeed.
care of
And you
yourself.
do the same. Yes. Take care of yourself.
All right. Y'all be blessed. Thank you.
You're
Peace. Thanks
welcome.
for coming,
Thank you.
baby.
Thank you.
China.
Yes, baby.
Aren't you quite the Connie Chung of YouTube? Oh,
Thank you for allowing me to do this.
Christiane Armin Poor. I loved it. I loved it.
I
I
enjoy
wanted
I
her to
enjoyed
come
it.
on here
I'm glad she was
Um,
able to get off her chest what she needed to get off, just to speak it,
I wanted to give her the opportunity to do that. I know I wasn't really in any position to touch on anything.
Right,
I
right.
wanted to be safe, but I still wanted her to be able to.
Be comfortable and
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
And that's a
Because
good thing. She needed an ear. She needed to get that out. She needed somebody to listen to her and to express herself. And that's also a part of a healing. You have a platform to come and to be able to speak your mind. And, like I said, that's a part of healing.
it was
So
hard listening to it. It was
yeah,
hard listening
yeah,
to it because the emotions that you feel when you find out you've been violated in that way,
right,
not
right.
only did they come for you, but they've come for your family. That
Yeah.
is like
And
the
that's
lowest of the low. That's the part that makes me go from being like angry
right,
to very
right,
cunning to
right.
really stealthy because I know that I have to outlast, I
Like
have
they
to
say,
outthink,
it's the calm after the storm.
I have to outmaneuver because we
Right.
just in the first inning. We ain't even got nowhere
I
yet.
know. I know.
You know what I'm
I had to
saying?
come in. I had to come inside the house. My phone's about. I have to plug it up. I'm here,
Uh
but
oh.
no,
All
no.
right.
I'm plugging it. It's on the charger. I'm here. I just
All
came in
right.
here to plug it.
All right.
So,
Like this ain't even this like round one of many
right.
rounds. And it's really messed up what they did to her, man.
Yeah,
You
it is.
going docs her deceased mom. That's dirty, yo. That's really
Yeah,
disgusting.
it is. It is. I don't understand who does that. I can
Mm.
imagine who did it, but I mean, people, the said parties also complained about people doing that to said
Yeah.
party's mother, and the group that they're following in are doing the same damn thing. It's like that's like the pot calling the kettle black. It's like
I could never be cool with nobody that
yeah,
disrespected
that
my
they're
family.
beyond, they're beyond having a we can be resolved by ourselves in our heart. We have to have resolution inside us
Mm-hmm.
because we move forward. Some people are too stuck on themselves to move forward, and therefore they're going to always be down in the pits.
It's
Nana,
annoying. No, no.
I know she's talking about Nana, Nana.
I heard her. I heard her. I heard her. She was like, I don't care about none of that. Mm-mm.
She got her a balloon. She's trying to show me her balloon.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad she got to say what she had to say.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
terrible. It's terrible. It's a
it
lot of
is.
innocent people that
Yeah,
have just been hurt for no good reason.
yeah,
No good reason.
yeah.
And when you
It's,
ask them why they do what they do, they can't even tell you why.
they can't. They don't have
That's
a
the
life.
part.
They don't have a life. Period.
That one right there, that one that pulls the info, she just
Right.
cries and cops a deuce and cry. I don't know why I did. And then the next day she's somewhere talking cash money shit.
Yeah, that don't make sense. That's just some mugu mumu shit.
Okay, you hear you like, and then the next day she lets you know all of her affiliations and how all of her tentacles reach out. And when I saw that,
Yeah,
I knew at that point from then on that I would always move in silence, that I would
right.
never let these
Yeah,
people think that they
right.
knew what I was up to.
Yeah, yeah.
And for
But the
that
thing is,
reason,
you never let your right hand know what your left hand is doing.
no, no, like this evening, if you're not supposed to be speaking about me, talking
Yeah,
about me, looking at me, all of that, and still here we stand.
thank you.
Here we are anyway.
Right, right.
It just makes me feel like, damn, like something is really, really wrong. Something's wrong. No,
Yeah,
that ain't normal behavior. You tell a normal person,
it's
look,
not.
yo, I don't want to
But
talk
they're
to you
not
no
normal
more.
people. They're not normal
When,
people. They got dark energy. There's dark. Their
like,
auras. Their auras are all dark. Period.
I'm telling you, China, like, yo, China, I ain't cool with you no more. All right, bet.
I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'm gonna move on.
Right. Be like, all right, then I'm out. All right, cool, bet, whatever.
Exactly. I ain't gonna press you about it. I'll be like, all right, whatever.
Not at all. Like, and I'ma still love you, but I'ma go my
Right.
way. I'ma respect you. I'ma respect you. I'ma respect you.
Yeah. Thing is, right is right and wrong is wrong. And I don't care if you my best friend, if I love you, I'm gonna call you out on it,
Right.
in the best, nicest words I can, and if you ain't gonna listen to it in the nice words, then I'm gonna come to you in more harsher words. I'm still gonna love you, but I'm gonna call you
Right.
out on your shit. Period.
Right. You supposed to.
You are.
You
Why would I
supposed to.
want
If
a
you a
person that I
real
love
friend,
walking around looking like a fool?
yes. If you a real
But the
friend,
thing
you
is,
gonna pull your friend up and say,
yeah,
look, you done tore your fucking drawers with me. This,
yeah,
but man, you after you tear your drawers like that, you know, you talk about my whatever. You tore your
right,
fucking drawers with me. We can't
yeah,
go back. We just can't. And it's
yeah,
real unfortunate when it's somebody that you're very fond of.
yeah,
When you find out that somebody you're very fond of is a habitual line crosser.
yeah, yeah,
Somebody you're very fond of doesn't have any couth, doesn't have
right,
any class, doesn't know what to
right.
say out of their mouth, doesn't
There
know,
is there is no class at all. Just
no,
funky, no class, just funky ass. That's
that's
about it.
it. That's about it. And we're supposed to just, I don't know, deal with it because the crazy part is they call the police all the time,
Yeah, I
all the
know,
time,
I
and
know,
they got the nerve to point their finger like
I know.
somebody done called Johnny Law on them. Ain't nobody done called no law on you. You the
It's
one
all
calling
right.
the
It's all
law.
right for them to do it, but it ain't all right for you to do it.
I mean, you doing it every day, all day.
Yeah,
Every day, all day. I ain't told you I want to hurt you. I ain't told you I'm going to do nothing to you or none of that nut stuff.
right.
That's your bag. It's just stupid stuff.
Yeah, they're
Stupid.
basically internet bullies because if they was in real life, they I guarantee you, if I was to meet them
Hmm,
in real life,
hmm,
I guarantee you they wouldn't say half the shit that they're saying. But
hmm.
see, over the computer, they feel that they're invincible, and you know, it's just ignorance. They need to grow up. They're childish. They need to grow up. Period.
It don't make
Get
no
a
sense.
life. Get a life and catch a clue.
It don't make no sense.
It
Like,
don't.
it don't make no sense. Like, that woman shouldn't have to feel like that.
No,
You
she
should have
shouldn't. And
saw.
and
Should
and
have saw
Lorelai,
that
you're right.
woman.
Lorelai, you're right. You could hear the hurt in her voice. You could hear the
Yeah,
hurt,
man. You could. When I talked
and
to
she
her,
still needs healing. She still needs a lot of
yeah,
healing.
when I talked to her, man, I about cried. I about cried when I talked to her.
Thank you, Puerto Rican.
Yo, and I was like, if well, why wouldn't you reach out or whatever? And she was like, you got people that, that's down for you, that support you
Right.
and everything. I don't want to say nothing to nobody because I don't know what
Yeah.
they're gonna do to me. You
Right.
know,
Right.
she feels so, and it's so sad. Like her anxiety, like her mental state has took a
Right.
blow. She has taken a
Yeah.
blow, a hard one, and
The,
it's not right.
the
It's
thing is,
not
people,
right.
when you're silent and you don't say a lot, because there's a lot of stuff I could have said about the
Mm,
situation, and I could have, but for
yes.
what? I don't need closure. I know who I am as a person, and they can continue to talk all the crap they want about me because it doesn't bother me. The thing is, they're
Mm,
the ones that look stupid because they're pressed. I have a life, and I
right.
live my life every day, and I laugh every day. And all of us together, we all what we do all day long together. We
Right.
laugh, and we have fun. And they're not the topic of our conversation because we
At
have a life.
all.
We're not pressed. We're not pressed like they are. They need to get a life. Their life, our life is more interesting than their own to talk about. You know.
Mm, mm,
And then
mm.
these little cartoons I laugh at because how can a person be uh, as they call cloutitis? First of all, I'm trying to be seen everywhere. They're the ones making me be seen by putting all the cartoons out on my face. They're giving me free publicity. So
Listen,
who's
you
the clout
came up.
chaser now?
Hold up. You came
Yeah,
up on Latonya Jones live every day
right,
so that people could see you. Because nobody was checking for you in the beef sector. You couldn't make it.
right,
So you went on Latonya's live every blessed day.
right,
And
right,
then when it was convenient for you, you switched up on her.
right.
And then got people to come to your channel. Ain't nobody stupid. Bitch, you're the
Exactly.
clout chaser. How the hell is somebody chasing clout? You talking shit about me every day.
Exactly.
You need to go check the damn definition.
And how many
Look up the
channels have
word
they been?
obsessed.
How many other channels have they been on? From one
Girl,
platform to another platform to another platform to another
girl.
platform. That's clouditis. Because you
Look,
don't see me up on anybody's panel
look up
uh
the word
talking.
hater. Look up the
Yeah,
word
they hate.
hater.
They some haters. They
Look
some
up the
haters.
word jealous. Look up the word envious. Look up the word
Exactly.
destitute. Broke. Tired.
Hmm. And strung out. Yeah, I
Yes,
said
and
it.
strung
I
out.
said it because I know y'all watching. Strung the frick out.
Straight up. Mad talking about that lady. Talking about that woman done call her doctor and this and that and the third. Child, look, you got to watch out who you out here messing with.
Exactly.
Can't
Because
be messing with the
you
Lord
mess with the
now.
wrong. You
I
mess with
hope you
like I
do
said.
know that she's not
I
going to do nothing unlawful and she
right,
is not going to tell no lies. If
right,
she said it,
exactly.
she can prove it. Okay?
Yep, yep.
And I mean, shit, it's not our
Like
fault that she just a couple years older than you and did more in her life than you and got more than you
yeah,
got. I mean, China
exactly.
live in a damn mini mansion. Shit, Lorelai house big as shit.
Yeah.
Niggas out here really living like everybody in our group. I don't care if they the richest, they ain't the richest or what.
I ain't rich,
People is
but
comfortable.
I'm
Everybody
content. I'm
living
content.
comfortably.
I'm
Yes,
too old
everybody is
not to have. I'm too
comfortable.
old not to be have solidarity and a future for my kids and my grandkids.
You
They're
got
too
a
old not
fleet
to
of
have shit
vehicles.
either. That don't make sense.
You got a fleet of brand new vehicles, a
Yeah.
huge home, like a damn mini mansion. You got a Lorelai got a big dumb house. Okay? Everybody is comfortable. Everybody is
Yeah.
good. Like the only people that's mad,
Is them.
real, real seething mad. Like you real mad. Like somebody did something to you. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
That's crazy.
It
Like,
don't make sense.
and you go through a whole legal proceeding, and you're told don't do this, and you just say fuck that. I'm
They
gonna do what I
still
want to
running off
do.
at the mouth. It's
I
called
am.
diarrhea
Yeah.
of the mouth.
And guess what? Guess who ain't gonna play that game? Okay.
Us, you,
Cause
us.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I am a functioning part of society.
Right.
I don't care what kind of weird shit is going on in your mind. I'm gonna represent for my household properly every time,
Yep.
in every way. I represent an educated household,
Right. Right.
and I'm the matriarch of my household.
Right.
There's no way, no way that someone like you could even stand next to me, match wits with me. I'm
Right.
everything that you want to be, and you know it. Let's just
Hmm.
call it what it is. You want to be me, David Ruffin looking girl. I know you want to be me, David Ruffin looking girl. Okay?
Yep.
And that's what it is. Like, when
Yeah.
not, look,
It don't make
I'm
no
going to read
sense.
this to you. I'm going to read this to you.
Okay.
It's going to make It's gonna make a lot of sense. All right.
All right. I'm
Check
gonna mute
this
my
out.
mic.
Go. No, no, no. You don't got to mute. Yeah, come on now. No, you gonna participate in this
No, I will.
conversation.
Somebody's talking to me.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. For everybody that's in this chat that don't know, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Okay. China is always getting bullied by this little teeny tiny version of her, and it's so funny. Thank you, guy. I love you, guy. Now listen, plight of the aging narcissist. Everybody, please listen to this, because you are going to hear the why and the how. All right. So you can see the mental state of these people. So if you ever get in a situation like this, you make sure you protect yourself and your family in every way, just in case. Just in case. And make sure you got a whole bunch of good Judies that got your damn back. Okay? Because my Judies don't play. All right? You got to get y'all some. Okay? Now, a narcissist's desire to be the center of attention and praise can create challenges in adjusting to the passing years. Society's association between youth and beauty can lead people preoccupied with their appearance, feeling vulnerable. The question is whether and how they meet this challenge. People with narcissistic personality disorder see themselves as the center of attention and crave the approval and admiration of others. Short of having a diagnosable personality disorder, however, there are many other people who have narcissistic tendencies that lead them to see themselves in a favorable light. These self enhancing qualities can become a problem when such individuals must confront the passing of years after their supposed prime of young adulthood. Because our society associates youth with beauty, getting older can mean loss of social standing. The aging narcissist looks in the mirror and sees a reflection of someone whose status is heading downhill. In general, people with personality disorders experience significant deleterious effects to their psychological functioning and relationships with other, according to work by Colorado Springs psychologist Daniel Siegel. On the positive side, however, Siegel has also shown as people get older, some of their symptoms moderate as they mature, and they become better able to handle the problems created by certain personality disorders. Do narcissists find a way to reconcile their desire to be seen as beautiful with the reality of the fact that their appearance is moving away from social ideals? Siegel's work would suggest that through maturation, at least some narcissists become less preoccupied with their image and don't mind receding into the background. They may come to redefine their standards for being accepted away from outer appearance and towards less superficial forms of recognition by others. Perhaps they seek to draw attention from their children and grandchildren or younger associates. They brag about the accomplishments of the families they've raised or the supervisees they've mentored. See what I've done, they seem to be saying, clamoring for approval through the reflected glory of their offspring. It's also possible that people with narcissistic tendencies approach the advent of midlife and beyond by using the all purpose defense mechanism, denial. We found that many midlife and older individuals maintain high levels of self esteem despite the age related changes they experience on a day to day basis. They preserve their sense of self as competent and attractive. They simply don't allow society's negative views of aging to penetrate their identities. For narcissists who rely on denial to get them through the tough times, then aging may represent less of a threat because they refuse to think of themselves as getting older. They wear the same type of clothing styles they've always worn, or frequent stores designed for teens and 20 somethings browsing the makeup aisles. They're constantly on the prowl for products that will keep their skin glowing and wrinkle free. At every turn, they only seek to defy the calendar. The problem for narcissists who try to battle the aging process start when they take things too far, subjecting themselves to plastic surgeries, putting themselves under the knife, wearing too much makeup, too much accessories, plastic hair. In relationships, the midlife or older narcissist may fall prey to the vain desire to be seen as attractive to younger romantic partners. This could lead to their exploitation if these younger partners see them as targets for financial gain. Well, you won't have that problem. Even without such dire consequences, there may still be hurt feelings that result from such encounters as behind their backs. Others ridicule them for not acting their age. Psychologically, the constant quest for a youthful image can become not only counterproductive but detrimental. The fact is that the clock is ticking and they're getting older whether they like it or not. They'll have to attend to their maturing bodies and adapt their self concept to incorporate these age related changes in their appearance and physical functioning. Fortunately, there are ways to handle the turning of the years for people with more than a touch of narcissistic personality tendencies. Learn to accept yourself, turn to others for advice and support, and take heart and role models of people who are handling their aging with grace and joy. Although Jacqueline Bisset at 69 years old didn't mind showing her untouched wrinkles, embrace your aging self as its testimony to your ability to survive the changes that life has thrown your way. Okay? So you got some people that don't mind getting older, and I'm not even done yet because I'm about to really, hit y'all in y'all head with something, okay? Hold on.
How many people are still in the chat? Lola, I'm not back reading y'all's comments, but I just see you and Mel. So
All right. It's 39 people in there, Mama Bear.
okay, they just won't get out the bushes. They just won't get out the bushes. Any trolls that are in the bushes, I'm flying high on my broom. I'm flying over y'all. I'm gonna shit on y'all. I'm gonna be a bird and shit on y'all.
See. Mm-mm. Look. All right. Here we go. Why does it seem that narcissists get worse with age? Aging is hard. Losing our vitality and facing our mortality can be scary and painful, but we discover upsides like reaping the fruits of our personal and professional labors if you have them, because some people did not ever work and did not raise their children. So there'll be none of that. Recognizing our core values and releasing shallow pursuits, definitely none of that. Enjoying long term connections with family and friends, don't have none of that either. But for the narcissistic personality, gratitude is difficult and aging tends to heighten feelings of vulnerability, fear, and age. Number one, bitterness. Instead of maturing, mellowing, and gaining wisdom, narcissists, unless helped with treatment, which is unusual, remain emotionally stunted children whose deficient empathy and self centered neediness intensify with aging. They view growing old as a series of ravaging defeats that they struggle against with denial and resentment or submit to with depressed resignation. Having relied heavily on externalities such as their looks.
Can you
Older
imagine the damage
narcissists,
that they're doing to their children?
hmm we gonna touch it. We gonna touch it. Hold up. You going? It's gonna blow your mind. We gonna touch it now. Okay. 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 All right. Having relied heavily on their looks, older narcissists find themselves stripped of their defenses and diminished in their ability to charm, impress, bully, manipulate, and otherwise control others. Since narcissists nearly always refuse to take responsibility for their actions or circumstances, they grow bitter and feel victimized by life, blaming others for their disappointments. Going to extremes. Narcissists tend to age into extreme versions of their worst selves. And when dementia comes into the picture, it often exacerbates matters. As narcissists get worse with age, they become more desperate, deluded, paranoid, defensive, bitter, angry, rigid, mean, and abusive. Because of the narcissist's lack of compassion and their antagonism, as they age, their relationships and friendships often falter or fail, leaving them lonely and isolated. Spouses may have left or withdrawn to avoid their criticism and combativeness. Adult children may have pulled away or cut contact altogether because of their toxic influence. Their grandchildren may be estranged because their adult children has asserted boundaries to protect their families. Friends may have pulled away because of their unmasked arrogance, selfishness, and envy. Neighbors and other community members may have rejected them because of their callous behavior, rude assertions of superiority, and entitlement. Extended family may have excluded them because of their divisiveness, bigotry, as their personal power fades and their social sphere narrows. Narcissists are more likely to look for scapegoats any way they can. Their increasingly desperate, grandiose delusions often bring out bigotry and assertions over superior. Listen, listen to this. Their increasingly desperate, grandiose delusions often bring out bigotry and assertions of superiority over marginalized people, including older people. Aging narcissists, aging narcissists often express ageism, sexism, racism, and queer phobia to bolster themselves against their feelings of lost power over others. You know, that is just, that's crazy. That's
It is.
crazy.
It
You
is crazy.
understand? So when it comes down to what they do to their children, that was important that you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Actually, when you get into what the narc is to their children, in school we call them hurt machines.
Yeah.
People like them, we call them hurt machines. And when they have something that they can totally control, like children, it's bad.
Right.
So we're going to touch that.
And thus the reason to the missing piece of the puzzle why we never see family pictures of all said person's children with them, or uh, why they're not even around to, you know,
Thanksgiving, Easter, Christmas,
anything.
nothing.
Exactly.
We going to touch it.
Exactly.
Like spitting nail guns spinning loose, narcissist parents are hurt machines, creating havoc and damage in the lives of their children. To understand how and why narcissist parents hurt their kids, one needs to understand NPD, narcissistic personality disorder. That's what that is, it's abbreviation. A person with NPD experiences disrupted attachment and a formative sense of invalidation when young, a narcissistic injury, typically involving parental neglect, abuse, overvaluation, or combination of these things. For example, a child who forms a narcissistic adaptation may experience rejection by one parent and smothering indulgence by another. Whatever the case, the child fails to form a resilient sense of identity and self esteem and overcompensates by adopting a larger than life persona, which becomes entrenched by adulthood. Often, narcissists are relatively unaware of the self contempt that drives their behavior, unless and until a destabilizing event occurs, such as losing a relationship or job. The narcissist's children are most vulnerable to abuse. Although spouses often suffer, narcissist children are most vulnerable because they are dependent on them for their emotional and physical survival, reliant on them as models for identity formation, and relatively helpless targets. Narcissists are obsessive students of psychological warfare, and they have an arsenal of weapons ready. Lacking empathy, they do not follow basic rules of fairness and reciprocity in their relationships, often, especially with their children. To support their persona of superiority and entitlement, narcissist parents use the following tactics to win in their ceaseless game of controlling and besting others: criticism, blame, protection, projection, meaning putting everything that they've done on you. Projection, lies, terror, gaslighting, and violating boundaries. They also use what may appear on the surface to be positive: idealization, flattery, seduction, idolized projection, and exaggerated praise. Golden and scapegoat children control the family narrative. Narcissist parents assign roles to their children. Typically, there is a golden and a primary scapegoat. The golden child is the engulfed favorite whose strengths and successes are celebrated and failings are overlooked or blamed on the scapegoat. Often, the golden child is a projection of what narcissist parents want to believe about themselves, an idealized mirror image, controlled and manipulated into compliance. The scapegoat, by contrast, can do nothing right. As the receptacle of blame for the problems of the family, this child is targeted with criticism, ridicule, and rage. No matter how hard the scapegoat tries or how capable he or she is, it is rarely good enough. Both roles in the narcissistic family are damaging false identities that deny and negate the child's authentic self and lead to complex trauma that can last a lifetime. The golden child's hurt. The narcissistic parent's favorite child is above reproach, idolized and shielded from blame and other abuses. The golden child represents the parent's hopes and dreams and is expected to reflect back his or her ideal self, no matter how authentic it feels to the child. Often, the golden child was given special privileges as well as exemptions from responsibilities the other children are expected to manage. Family members must accept the golden child's elevated status in the hierarchy of home. Narcissist parents charge a high price for their favoritism, enmeshment, and isolation. The narcissist owns his or her golden child and demands compliance and loyalty. If that child attempts to break away from the narcissist's control or form relationships of his or her own, he or she faces a battalion of punishments, from guilt trips to judgment to abandonment or worse. Beyond the narcissist's grasp, the golden child's most difficult challenges are establishing an identity, healthy independence, and an appropriate sense of importance and humility in the scheme of things. Life's realities are likely to run interference with this child's confusing mix of arrogance and instilled helplessness. He or she may struggle with the cognitive dissonance of having felt his or her status was unearned or having other views him or her as ordinary when they've been told they're extraordinary. The golden child's ability to assert boundaries with the parent and form his or her own intimate relationships require a willingness to examine the family dysfunction and break from his or her roles. The scapegoat's hurt. The child burden with this role is typically targeted because he or she is most aware of the parent's shortcomings and or confrontational about the family's dysfunction. This child may rebel against the family system or attempt to defend and protect other family members from abuse. The narcissist parent views the child's awareness and strength as threats to be shut down with rage, gaslighting, smear campaigns to extended family and social circles. Like the golden child, the scapegoat's identity is distorted by the narcissist parent's false projections. The scapegoat's challenge is to believe in his or her own perceptions and truths. No small matter. for someone who's been systematically undermined. This means dissecting the family system, recognizing the family's cruelties and lies, and nurturing the self who was never properly loved. The scapegoat's liabilities in the narcissistic family are also some of his or her best assets. As a questioner, fighter, and outlier, she is a survivor with the insight and grit to find a way out. For both the golden child and the scapegoat, breaking the family cycle is the path to healing. Replicating similar dynamics in their adult relationships is common and difficult to avoid. Often it takes repeating unhealthy patterns to begin to understand them and seek out truly nurturing friends and partners. As parents, adult children of narcissists have the opportunity to achieve healing through giving the kind of unconditional love they did not receive in their family of origin. Do we have any questions, class? Any questions, class? Okay. No? Okay. Well, because a lot of times people be coming to me and they be like, I was listening to you when you were talking about narcissism. Y'all should see people when they come into my little thing. In my little DMs, child. My DMs be something, child. But I want y'all to hear this because this is serious. And I want to talk about the medical terminology that we use when we speak on these things because I don't want nobody in the queendom to ever speak on anything that we don't have a real understanding of. Because though I may be trained professionally, everyone still has the same ability to learn. We as humans learn by repetition. That's why if you hear a lie long enough, it almost seems true. You got to remember what the truth was. That's why these people have to come every day and say the same lie over and over and over and over so that somebody, anybody will believe it. Because at this point, these people have seen droves of people turn their back because they saw something unrighteous, because they saw the truth. And I thank God they did. For every person that grew a brain and walked away, God bless you. You are truly guided by God. You are truly guided. You are rightly guided. But anybody that sits there and wants to be an affiliation of the trash, of the madness, do what you will. But in the queendom, we're going to heal each other. In the queendom, we're going to take care of one another. And we're not going to take advantage of one another. And we're not going to use each other for what the next one may have. Not to get confused with, if my sister's in trouble, I will always help her out. Oh, yeah. Can't nobody stop that spirit. That's a spirit that, and when you're born with that and you have that in your heart, that is the way that the Creator provides to you. So I'm in no position to not give. But, Mel, God, I'm in no position to say what I'm not going to give to anybody. Okay? I'm not. I'm not. I just know it's a criteria. And if you fit the criteria, then bam, here we go. But I will never give my money to someone who is not honest about what they're going to do with my money. deeds are based on intention. So if it's your intention to go and, do something you shouldn't be doing, I don't receive a sin for you doing that. You do, because it was my intention to help you out with whatever you told me you needed help with. And I think that everyone needs to start understanding these things. Like these are things that as we get older, we have to comply. Right now, people are being raptured up out of the earth. It's a lot of people being taken up out of here right now. And if you do not play your part, I don't know. But it's a lot of people leaving here. Young people, old people, a lot of people. So don't spend the time that you have unhappy. Don't spend, like, I tell everybody that has ever talked to me, asked me about this, I tell everybody the same thing, that they need to throw the whole 2020 in the trash. Anybody that feel like they ain't exercised enough or walked around enough or did enough sit-ups, listen, it don't matter in 2020. Okay? Try again next year in 2021. You know what I'm saying? 2021, we might be doing better by then. But right now, in 2020, nah, we ain't really doing it like we should. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta really think about where a person is mentally to, on a daily basis, continue to speak about someone. Now, in order for me to be on your mind during your creative time, during your meal time, during your hobby time, during all of that time, you should be giving yourself some of your time. You're not giving it to me because I don't even bother. Ask everybody, anybody, everybody that knows me that's in this chat. Do I watch these people? Polly Pocket, Helmet. When I was talking to you, did I watch those people? Hell to the no. And you know it's the truth. And you know that if you are, after I invite you out, I ain't watching you either. I don't care. But what you're not going to do is continue to disrespect people and lie just because you're hurt. You made your bed. Now lay in it. You chose, and everybody else chose. I know I chose the first day, and I told you, I'm not fucking with you if you fucking with them. Flat out. You went crying to people to try to be my friend. Called me all day, every day. I need your counsel. I need a meeting, queen. All day, every day. What did I tell you when you came to me? I said, when they were putting up pictures of my house and everything, you ain't give a damn. But when they did it to you, it was a big deal. It's a mess. It's a mess. You can't make a mistake. And you can't make a mistake. I mean, and they deflect so hard. They deflect so hard. I mean,
They
word
de-
up.
they
Where you
they
going at?
deflect.
Hold, I
They
look like
deflect big
Roy
time.
Rod gonna leave. You better not go nowhere, guy. I don't know what you think this is, son. You better not go nowhere. But yes, China, they deflect. Like, okay,
Hmm.
for example, everything that has been done to me,
Right.
they just turn it around. Like the narc will always tell you exactly what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Yeah.
And
They flip. They try to flip the
I just
script.
wait. I just wait and I listen and I say, oh,
Yep.
that's what they about to do.
Right.
Okay?
They tell on themselves. They tell on themselves
Mhm.
all the time.
All day
They
long.
they even they even look. They even curse themselves. Hey,
All day long.
my new motto is 2020 is gonna be the year of dragging bitches to court. They
Ah!
they
Look,
hung their own damn selves with that motto.
I promise you, people don't know. I don't think they understand how they be speaking curses on their self.
Exactly.
Speaking real bad. Come on now. Did you put them in there? How people sit and speak curses on
Yeah.
themselves.
Yep.
I mean, speaking some big boy curses on themselves. And I be like, I ain't watching that shit. Why would I sit and look at that shit? I don't want to see that shit. Oh, you gotta. I'll be like, oh, I don't want to see that shit. I'm not with that shit. I don't want to see it because during this time, I know what speaking curses does.
Right.
Like, why these people was saying all of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst shit about me, I was
Right.
literally being blessed.
Yes.
Literally. Like, I got a brand new car that I wanted. I got
Yeah.
everything I wanted. Like, it was effortless. It was effortless. It was effortless. Okay?
God is good.
And this, so I saw myself being very abundant as
Yeah.
long as I did not go against
Right.
what my Lord said do and don't do.
Right. Right.
So it was certain things as far as my code that I was
Yeah.
not about to do. I'm not about to go dragging a kid. I'm not about to
Right.
go doing certain things. I don't care what you do. Do what you do.
Yeah.
Do what you do.
You
You
give a person
understand?
enough. You give a person enough rope, and they hang themselves.
That's what it is. And I'm telling you, all it did was make me understand what kind of low life I'm dealing with. That's all.
Right. Right.
That's all. And at that
They say
point,
birds of a feather flock together,
hmm,
and they're all negative. So
hmm,
let them continue to have the negative karma that they're reaping now. You reap what you sow, and
girl,
they're reaping a lot. So shame on them. Shame on them. Shame on them.
child, ain't even really touched it yet.
I know.
People ain't
It's
even
just the
got it yet.
beginning. It's
That
just
wasn't
the
even
beginning.
nothing. That ain't even nothing. And I couldn't imagine just sitting talking about what I'm going to do and what kind of cases I'm going to get and da 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 da. And you know, you know, you ain't got the litigation money, nor the evidence, nor the facts. Okay?
Right.
You got your lies, your delirious ass train of thought. Okay?
Hmm.
Okay? And
Yeah.
a whole list of people that do not like you. You
Yeah.
can't have enemies everywhere. That's not a good
Yeah.
thing to have. You can't go around thinking that everybody's gonna play with you and every Caucasian person is just gonna, oh, let's slap fives and stick it to the niggas. People are
Right.
tired of this racist shit. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
the real people is tired of this shit. Ready to get this shit over with and resolve that
Mm-hmm.
shit however we need to do it and fucking be done with that shit and move
Yep.
on.
And move
Everybody
on.
stand
Yep.
in line. But guess what? The world can't do what it gotta do until certain people get the fuck out the way. And
Exactly.
I believe that everybody is about to be set straight.
Oh,
Everybody getting set straight.
most definitely. Most
Everybody getting
definitely.
set straight.
Yes.
Everybody that thought
Yes.
that they was goddamn got set straight quick. Okay?
Yep.
I went to sleep one day and woke up the next day, my damn best friend was gone.
Yeah.
Okay?
Life is too short to be miserable
Shit.
every day and not live it to your best advantage.
Exactly. And that is just what I'm always about. I'm
Yeah.
always about being resilient, you know. I mean, I could sit up here and shit, cry you a goddamn river and tell
Yeah.
you all the fucked up shit I ever seen and been through and, question why the hell I ain't never take myself. What the hell, God? Like, come on.
Right.
I choose every day, like, I choose to win at
Yep.
everything I do.
Yep.
I choose, okay? And I'm going to do it
Yeah.
always. And
Yeah.
you can't take my joy, you ain't give it to me. And the thing that
Exactly.
you're envious of, it's inside of me. That's why you can't take it.
Yeah.
That's why you can't take it. It's in me. It is me. You can't stop people from loving me. I can't stop people from loving me.
Exactly. Exactly.
I can't. And you can't stop me from loving people. And you
Right.
can't stop real from recognizing real and
Exactly.
realizing the fake when we see it. You understand? After
Yep.
you tear your drawers with somebody and they forced to look at you for who you are, because that mask off, you
Yeah.
can't get mad.
The veil is lifted.
Yeah, you can't get mad. You that fucking mask off. You
Yeah.
can't get mad.
Yeah. Exactly.
All you can do is respect the game. That's it.
Yeah.
Respect the game and
Yep.
understand you fucked up and accept that shit and live with it. But all
And
that
press
rah
and move
rah
on. Yep.
and attacking people and oh you this and that and nobody ain't gotta go through all that shit.
You would think a person would be tired of that shit. That it's
No, they
draining.
don't have
It's
nothing.
draining to be that way.
Yo, when I got a call tonight, I was just really like, why you not doing like it's Friday? Like you ain't
Yeah.
got nothing fun to do.
Evidently not.
Like there's a lot of people outside going to catch the coronas and stuff, partying and stuff. Have another corona get together. You know,
Yeah.
do what y'all people do that don't wear masks and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But this ain't gonna work. This ain't it. This
No,
ain't
it's not.
it.
It's
This
not.
ain't it. Don't even understand. Like it's just
The
sick.
thing is, they have boring lives, and
Mm.
they need to prove to the world, I guess, that I don't know what the fuck they trying to prove, but the thing is, um, our lives are more entertaining.
For real.
Theirs ain't entertaining enough. They're not. Their lives are not entertainment for themselves to be oh, what's the word, to be confident in their own damn world, to talk about the enjoyment that they live every day.
Girl,
They
bye.
got to talk about. They got to talk about everybody else. To what are they trying to prove? What is it
That's
proving?
their
It's not proving a
enjoyment.
damn
That
thing.
that's their enjoyment. That's it. That's what they like to
Yeah,
do.
we're there. We are their enjoyment, but in the same
Yeah,
sense, it's taking up space in their brain because it's full
yeah,
of mush, full of mush. They don't have anything positive to speak on. It's sad.
girl.
It's
It's,
that's a sad life.
hmm it's sickening. It's sickening. It's really sickening. Like every time I hear it again, I be like, no, they didn't. Nuh-uh. I don't even look no more.
They don't catch a clue. They don't catch a clue.
No, I don't even look no more. I just get it, get it formatted, get timestamps, and send it where it need to go. That's it. Because
Hmm.
these people are just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, yo, why are
I
you
call it
discussing me?
I call it dumb and dumber and dummy and dumbest.
Yo, and you taking damn legal advice, okay, from somebody that sat and lied and
That
said
ain't
they had
got
a
a
damn
brain.
girl lied and said they had a damn lawyer. Okay, mind you, everybody that talked to you can tell your ass ain't got a damn lawyer. Okay, then just the whole way that you chose to go about it, just sad.
Right.
And then at the end of it, you gotta confess you ain't got no damn lawyer, you know, and still want to lie about that, you know, still want to lie about that. I hope you done went and got you one by now.
I
Never
hope
know
so.
when you gonna,
They
never
better
know,
save up. They better save up for one.
never know when you gonna need it, honey.
For
Dang,
real, for real, for real.
girl, things be happening out here in this COVID shit, girl. Them goddamn court papers, man. These goddamn DAs, man, they be on they shit. I guess they extra
Yeah.
in goddamn COVID, child. They ain't playing. All right.
All the paperwork that they gonna get, they better use it to heat their house in the winter. Winter is gonna be here before you know it. They gonna need something to heat that house.
Child, child. No, she gonna need something to heat that damn
That's sale.
trailer. That damn trailer, girlfriend. She gonna need
Yeah,
somebody to help her,
I know.
get that trailer together and things, and she just you know, you know
Yep,
what
she
I'm
definitely
saying.
she. I don't even know if she got a fireplace in there, but if she don't, she need to get one.
When you see people when they start looking peaked in the face and
Yes,
start looking a little rough, that's what happens
yes,
when you getting dope sick.
yes.
See,
You can see the dope all in
girl,
both their faces.
people think
They look
that
sick. She looks sick. She looks sick.
every damn body is just the dumbest. Somebody could tell you they whole walk, and your ass could sit in their face and take a whole cocktail and think that they don't know what the fuck you doing.
Exactly.
Now, I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
I done been down through there now. And
Yep.
you gonna sit here and do the whole goddamn cocktail as if I don't know what the hell that is. And at
Exactly.
that point, I knew.
And then be nodding and shit. Talking about, oh, I'm
Yeah,
just sleepy. No, bitch. No, bitch,
yeah.
you ain't sleepy. You nodding. You
At
strung
that
the
point,
fuck
I
out.
knew. Yeah,
You
at that
strung the
point,
fuck out.
I knew. Once you take that damn blood pressure medicine and drink on top of that,
Yeah, you
shit,
ain't
that's
supposed to
a
be doing
dope
all that.
high.
Yep.
Everybody
Yep.
at all the programs, that's what they outside that bitch selling. Them damn pills. to take with that shit. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, that's what they do in the streets and shit, like certain
Yep.
places, you know. And for whatever reason, she just felt like, she could fool everybody, like with the whole screenshot
Exactly.
situation. I noticed early in the situation that, she would lie a lot and nobody corrected her.
Right.
Nobody corrected
And
her.
then
So,
when somebody did
hmm
correct said party, they
hmm
they didn't want to hear it.
right.
They
Oh,
deflected.
okay. That's what they do, of course. Oh, honey, no, this
Hmm.
Miss Thing told me that I know I'm not trying to embarrass her in front of the other lady. And I said,
Right.
I'm not trying to nothing. What I'm
Right.
gonna do is I'm gonna pull this DM up and I'm gonna show
Right.
you where you lied. Cause she lied. And she knew
Right.
she was lying. And she didn't have to make me pull that shit out and show her. She
Right.
could have just spoke her piece. But what
Right.
made me mad was that she just lied. And she
Yeah.
didn't get that. She didn't get that. That I was mad because she just lied, like
Yeah.
just like what, you know, and
And refuses to see that she's lying, because then she makes up another lie to
yeah,
complement the other lie, and all them lies run concurrent together. And it's like, okay, make up your mind. Make
right,
up your mind which one, and then forget what the hell she done said, and then make up
yeah,
something. I didn't say that. Yes, she did.
yep,
Yes, you
yep,
did.
yep, yep. And if you do that with her, like I was just noticing, I didn't know nobody that well. She was inviting me to
Right,
the little things. And I noticed
right,
that she would say whatever the hell she wanted to say, lie
right.
about her, and come right back 2 minutes later, tell another damn lie.
Yeah,
And after a while, I was like, oh, hell no. You lying, you know?
yeah.
And when I did that, honey, oh, I know you're not trying to embarrass, threaten me in front of the ladies. I said, I am not fucking threatening you. I am
Right.
telling you that you a goddamn
Exactly.
lie, and I'm about to show you where you lied
Yep.
at.
Right.
I pulled that shit up and put it up on the screen. I
Right.
said, you sent me this in October.
Right.
You sent me this in November. No, you
Uh-huh.
sent me this in October. I sent you that in November.
Right.
I I told you I'm trusting you with this. You
Uh-huh.
said, okay, you're not gonna break my trust. All right.
Right. Right.
And then you sent it to someone. And then they flipped out and, used it.
Right.
When I confront you about it, you tell me, oh, I wanted to talk to you about that.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in your DM, but instead I was in the Sheba y'all. And I was like, what? But she had already DM'd me before, so I don't know how
Right.
you made a mistake. So she sent me this DM and it's the date on it, October,
Right.
right?
Right. Uh-huh.
Right? October, right? Now, mind
Uh-huh.
you, I gave her the thing in November. So when she
Okay.
sends me the screenshot, when I look at it, she like, I did say it. It's in the voice clip, but I sent it to Sheba y'all. Now you sent this to this girl October something.
Right.
I didn't give the screenshot to you until November.
Right.
Latonya didn't show it on her live till December.
Uh-huh.
So it's no way you gave it to her as soon as you got it. There's no
Right.
way. Okay? Because she can't hold water. All
Yeah.
right?
Right
She
about that.
she came with that as soon as she got it. And she got it in December and she got it from you. And you did not apologize in no voice clip because that voice
Right.
clip was in October.
Uh-huh.
Okay? The one where she said she had contacted me and told me that she had
Uh-huh.
sent it to her, that she didn't know it. I said it in a voice clip. And the
Right.
damn thing, the date on it is October something. Okay?
Uh right.
So how in the hell is it that you sent me something? How did you send me something?
Right.
How did you send me the goddamn thing? How did you send me a message about a
Uh-huh.
screenshot that I sent you
Right.
in November in October?
Right.
Okay? And she couldn't explain that, you know?
Because she got mush brain.
She couldn't explain it. And eventually she decided that she would apologize for it. But trust,
Right.
it was after not listen. She wanted to try to sneak that in everywhere so she could no, mm-mm, no. She brought that shit up one day. I went the fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Because we had discussed it already. And she said something about the Sheba Sheba, y'all. I seen it. So I was like, oh, all right. Okay. And then I
Right.
was having a conversation with somebody. And I went back and I looked and I noticed the dates. And I was like, yo, this motherfucker is a liar. Why couldn't she just tell me the truth? She wanted to help her.
Right.
So
Right.
she said it to her. Like, why couldn't she just tell me that? You know,
Yeah. I
I
mean, it's not that hard to apologize to somebody.
girl, please. Mm-mm. This thing wanted to apologize in the most dramatic, woe is me way. She forgets stuff because of her brain tumor, and
That fake brain tumor. There's
yeah,
no paperwork on it, and if it was paperwork, she's so busy trying to show receipts on everybody else and everything else. Why can't she pull up a receipt on the brain tumor? She can't because it doesn't exist.
mm. Child, they said she said it on a live or something that it ain't there.
That's a bold faced lie.
Yeah. I forgot who told me that. I ain't watch it, but they said she admitted one day
Yeah,
that she don't have a tumor.
I remember who said it, but I'm not gonna say their name.
Right. Like,
But
um,
yeah,
I think that's real crazy right there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
how do you like go around soliciting sympathy like that? Like
exactly,
the people that be lying saying they got cancer and shit
exactly.
don't be wrong with them and this and that. Shit,
That
that's
that
crazy.
they're speaking health issues on them. There is no way I would want to speak any type of health issue
Girl,
over me if it didn't exist.
hell no. Mm-mm.
Cause it ain't fun. Ain't nothing fun about being sick. Not
No.
one bit. But I'ma still smile every day and I'm gonna be happy regardless.
Okay. You already know you got to hold it down. But honey, I think I'm about to calm the hell out. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I am too. We've had a long week.
Yes, yes, I'm sleepy. And tomorrow is my grocery day, my
Yeah,
cleaning day. Like when these people came down and visited me, they came down early in the morning on my Saturday cleaning day.
yeah, yeah.
Like I've never seen people like that that'll show up to your shit. I ain't never seen no shit like that, boy.
Damn.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like I got children and shit. Like It's my fucking cleanup day. Like, yo, you supposed to come like around lunchtime. Go
Right.
get on the damn road at 7 a.m. and shit. Like, you going to the function. Like, the fuck? I mean, I know y'all, can't get down with the get down, but shit, I get down with the get down. Shit, ain't
Yep.
nobody, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get
Yep.
up, get your kids
Right.
up, fix some pancakes and stuff, and, move around, drink your coffee. No,
Right.
you wake up to niggas talking about, why are you doing, why are you, what? Yeah, man, that was just the worst. Like, from that day on, this has
Yeah.
just been the fucking gift that will never stop giving. Like,
Right.
I cannot wait, okay, till this shit
Yeah.
is over. Like, one thing for
Yeah.
sure, for certain, this shit gonna be over with. Believe that.
Yep. Yep.
This shit gotta be over with. And that's for sure. This about to be
Yeah.
done, done.
It is. It
Oh, yeah.
is.
It's about to be done, done. And people don't understand. You can't go around offending certain people. Like, I'm not even the fucking one.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out who you go around here messing with, man. You gotta
Yeah.
watch
That's true.
out who you go around
That's
here
true.
fucking with. Because you just
That's
might
true.
fuck with the right one.
Exactly.
Just might. Just could fuck with the right one. And you fuck with
Yep.
them and your shit won't never be back right. And that's what
Yeah.
the fuck done happened.
Yeah. I
That's
know.
Yeah, that's what done went on, China, because you got people that can't stop, won't stop, you know.
Yeah.
They already they got their lane. They gonna do what
Right.
they do.
Yeah.
Then you got,
That's true.
the little wig that could, you know what I'm saying? The little wig that could not. The little wig that could not.
uh,
Yo, the little wig that could not. But yeah,
could
man,
not. Could not.
no, 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 little wig could not. And you sitting up there thinking to yourself, I should have fucking canceled last night. Fuck, I should have. The night
Who
before,
you?
yeah, something told me the night before to tell their ass don't come.
Right. Oh, okay.
Told me, something told me,
Right.
something told me, cancel, cancel, cancel. I ain't fucking do it. I ain't want to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
got somebody always whining about their environment, and you live in a nice environment, you know.
Yeah.
I I thought she was nice. I wanted her to spend the day, so
Right.
she asked me if she could come, and I was like, sure, yeah, you can come. And
Yeah.
it was all right. We was cool as a fan.
Right.
But
Right.
like when women have issues, those women need to work those issues out. You don't fucking
Yeah.
bring no man into no situation,
Yeah.
a
Exactly.
whole live video and do all this and do all that, and then think you can ask me, is we still friends? Like, no,
Right. Right.
no, we not going to be friends no damn more. Like, how the hell
Exactly.
we going to be friends?
I ain't gonna give you a second chance to snake bite me.
Hmm.
First time,
Exactly.
shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Third time, you
It,
just asked out. But I ain't gonna give you that second chance to be shamed on me. It ain't gonna happen.
mm-hmm. See, it's not cool, man.
No, it's not. But some people it takes forever for them to learn, and some people never learn at all.
They gonna learn today.
Yeah, for real. You gonna learn today, not tomorrow, not tomorrow, but today.
Gonna learn today. Straight up, China. People
Yep,
gonna
yep,
learn. They gonna learn, China. It's
yep.
gonna be crazy around here.
Hopefully they learn.
I think that was crazy last time.
Yeah.
I was cracking up. I couldn't believe ZX had bought the goddamn lives with him. I was done. I was done. He was like, I was like, you're live? He was like, yeah. I was like,
That shit was
what?
funny. That shit was funny as hell.
I was like, you live? He was like, yeah, the camera right there. You see it. I'm like, oh my God. And the trooper came outside. He was like, yeah, that's why I came out
Yeah,
here watching it. Girl, they was
yeah.
watching the damn live. I was cracking up. I was like, y'all really be on people channels. Like, is y'all really sub? like, like, I think that they about to start being YouTubers for real. I know they watch the lives. They asked me several questions about stuff.
Right, right,
Like, so it ain't like they don't watch. Like, they watch.
right.
Who is this
And they
person?
still watching. They still watching, and they laughing. They laughing, but they know it's serious. But it's like they
Yeah,
probably in their minds too. What's wrong with these people?
yeah, 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 man. Telling you, they like.
Uh,
I'm telling you,
2020, 2020 gonna go down. 2020 is going down in the year of history on YouTube.
it is. It's the
Cause this
damn
shit
year.
ain't never. This shit I ain't never seen this shit happen on YouTube in any sector.
Yeah,
And I'm
right.
everywhere. I'm everywhere in all sectors, watching and
I
listening. And
know. I know. Your
so
ass be all around.
I do. I do.
People from everywhere. Yeah, I want to talk to her. Hi. Yeah, my homegirl such and such want to talk to you. I'm like, what? And
I enjoy people. I enjoy people, and I enjoy a
you
variety
find
of different
why?
things.
I'm like, where did she find this filth? I know who this is. Talking about something I want to apologize, man. And I can't do nothing but do the right thing because that's what I'm
Yeah.
supposed to do. You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
At least you'll have closure.
Yeah, and I'm glad that she got away from there. All
Yeah.
of the all of the peoples that I talked to, I'm glad all of y'all got away from there. Like that's why I don't be like saying nothing crazy to the people in the bushes and stuff,
Yeah.
cause
Yeah.
I know
I
that
know.
that's done. They can't post
Yeah.
up in here, motherfucker, be making lives about them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I
Yeah. I
know
know.
what's up. Like, and everybody that like reached out, or showed solidarity just by like just walking away, might
Right.
have dropped in my inbox or whatever just to, speak on their transgressions. Like the
Right.
one woman said, um, I want to apologize about some ugly things I said in the chat. I
Right.
was, she said I was meditating on that, and I'm
Right.
ashamed of some of the things I said. They
Right.
weren't
I know what
right,
you're talking about.
you know,
Yeah.
and
Right.
felt her on that. You know what I mean? I really felt her
Right.
on. What I would wanna ask is like, what was you thinking about?
Right.
What made you think at that time that that was all right to say if you didn't know that to be the truth? I
Right.
mean, after a while, all of them knew it was lies. You know
Right.
what I mean? All of them knew it was lies after a while.
right.
you know. So you seen that
But
first little
you,
group.
the thing is, they realized that they messed up and they were willing to apologize. You know,
Mhm.
it. You
Mhm.
know, I mean, you have to in order to have forgiveness in yourself and to have peace of mind, you have to forgive, especially if they're willing to be sincere about it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
we've all done things in chats, you know, because I never had any
Mhm.
enemies until I ran up in a chat behind somebody trying to
Behind
play
you.
Captain Save a Hole. No,
Oh
no, no, not you, not
yeah,
you.
I
Trying to
remember.
play Captain Save a
All of
Hole,
us was in
and
there.
I didn't even know these people, but I was trying to. I'm thinking they're
Protect.
bullying and hurting her and this and
Mama
that. So
Bear
I'm
trying to
trying to, you
protect.
know, exactly. And I don't even know these people. And you know what? I literally have to apologize to them myself for the simple fact is I don't even know you, and I'm not that type of person to come at them
And
like
that's
that.
why
But
I
I
felt
fell
bad
for the
because
okey
I
doke.
know
I
for a
fell for
fact,
the okey doke.
China, that a lot of those people you would be really, really good friends with. All of them is
Yeah,
not bad people.
I
Some
already know
people
that.
was told lies and they
Right.
believe the
And
lies. I
exactly.
mean, at this point they know
Exactly.
these lies. You know, they
Right.
drew their little line in the sand and they fell back. I peeped it,
Yeah.
you know. I've been
Yeah.
peeping
Yeah.
like little stuff, you know, I've been peeping it.
Right.
But it's like you would not you this is not the relationship you would have had with certain people. Like one person in particular I feel like would like adore you, especially on the spiritual tip. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like she has said little shit about you and you have
Right.
seen her say it, but that's because you know, that's her cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Snap, little nut. Look, she run that house, man.
I
She
know.
don't
Here she
play
comes.
with y'all. She don't
Come
play
here.
with none of y'all. She
Uh,
don't play. She don't play. Them nuns don't play with
I know.
nobody. She don't
She
play with
hides.
you.
She, she hiding.
That's
She hiding from her mom.
baby right there, boy. That's so sweet. Ooh, look at that girl. Hey, girl. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, num nums. Hey, num nums. I got
So
num nums for you.
she
I got
laughing.
some num
Yeah,
nums for
I have to
you.
cover her. She ain't got no. She ain't got no shirt on. She just
Go
wear
ahead,
diapers. So
baby. I
I
got
gotta
some
cover
num
her.
nums. I know,
She
baby.
can't.
Go ahead.
She
Cover
can't hear
that.
you. She can't hear you. I got my
That's
headphones
my
on, so
num
she can't hear me.
num, my baby. You know I love that baby.
I know you
That's
do,
my girl.
and you know she love you too. You and
She
Lorelai,
did. She did.
she be kissing y'all. She be giving kisses to y'all all the time
Yes.
when
That's
we be
little baby.
FaceTiming.
That's little baby China right there. That's little tiny China, little baby China. I said, oh my goodness. So I hope I'm going to get my baby twin from one of my kids. I'd be set for life. I'd be like, girl, get your purse. Let's go. We
That's her,
going
and she do. She'll grab her little purse. When we go places, she grabs her little purse and she be
I
like,
love
"Come
I
on."
love
She said,
that.
"She be talking
I
about,
love
come on."
I love Noodles and
Uh,
Nora when they was real little. They would go up
yeah,
on their little shoes, their little heels. And their
yeah,
little purses, girl, when I tell them I'm about to go somewhere, girl, they be clicking, girl, going with their little stuff, they little leggings and little tube skirts.
yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't tell them nothing. Hey, baby, do what you need. You want some? I can help with
That
it.
cookie.
You want that? Yeah. You want another one cup? Huh? Huh? I got it here. Yeah.
You want to lay with
I
mommy?
want you to. I want you to. Okay. Okay, she man.
Get your ass out my face.
Girl, this damn corona. This damn corona done tore me and my baby schedule to shit.
Yeah,
Okay?
it has everybody. It has everybody too. Because my
Mm-mm-mm.
granddaughter thinks it's playtime all night
Yeah.
long, and then 7 a.m. she want to go to sleep and sleep till 3 in the afternoon.
Hmm.
I'm like, so
My
she all
baby,
messed up.
my baby be up all morning long.
Yeah,
He be up all morning. I mean, China, I be half sleep fixing breakfast at 4 o'clock.
I
I be
remember them days.
half sleep. Go ahead, come on, man. I'm outside riding him with his bike, and I'm half damn sleep trying to keep up. Can't sit nowhere because he's one of them mommy, mommy, mommy. And he
Yeah,
really be me. Like my baby really, really, really love me. Like me and him
I
really
know he
love
does.
each other.
I know
So
he does.
yes, and he is sensitive. So when he tell me to look at stuff, he's serious. He's
Yeah,
serious. He really want to show me. And
yeah,
so I gotta. It's none of that. Stay still. You got to move around when you messing with that one right there. So like when I had him, I said it's the
uh-huh.
perfect time when I'm starting to go through middle age, he gonna be right there keeping me on my toes.
Yeah,
Cool.
he is.
All right, cool. And my big boy, girl, my big boy is just a man now. I can't take it.
Hold
I
on.
said, baby, let her every single day. Every day, y'all. Every day I send my baby a letter. However, y'all, it's imperative that everybody like understand the crazy that we dealing with. Okay? The crazy that we dealing with right now is like nothing I've never seen ever, 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 ever before. Now, what I have seen, shut up. I ain't making no pancakes and bacon. Yeah, my baby want pancakes and bacon. I'm trying to get him to like cream of wheat, but he be like, no, I want a banana. He don't want to eat it. He just made up his mind before he could eat that he wasn't eating certain stuff. When I used to give him like different baby foods and stuff, he would be like and spit it everywhere.
That's what
What's
Num Num would do too. She didn't like no baby food. She wanted real food.
oh, look,
Blue,
she
no, don't take
going.
my headphones. Yeah,
Look,
that's blue.
num nums, num nums, say blue.
She did. She trying to take
Oh,
my headphones.
oh,
Can she?
that's not the She didn't
Let me cover your
big.
body.
Num nums. Hey, boo. Hey,
Uh oh, you can't. You can't.
hey, hey, she. Now on now. She say this ain't part of it.
Get
Yeah,
it. You dropped it. You get it.
one of my babies used to wear skirts and dresses every day.
She does too. She
Oh,
usually do too.
oh. She likes dress. She likes skirts.
Yeah, she wears dresses and skirts all the time.
Oh, no, no. No, no, the princess.
Yeah, she like her little dresses.
Oh, China. Here, booty
Yes.
scoop. Here.
I want my
Scoot,
okay. Let's
scoot
go
your
there.
booty. Scoot, scoot, scoot that booty. Scoot your booty la, hit the booty scoot. Okay. Scoot your booty la, hit the booty scoot. Scoot your booty la, hit the booty scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot that
What?
booty. Cookie, you gonna scoot that booty? Yeah. Scoot your booty la, hit the booty scoot. Scoot
You
your booty.
see? No.
My baby getting big, trying to Cookie about to have a big birthday party. Did you cook? Scoot your booty like hit the booty scooty. My baby wanna have a big birthday party. Okay, I'm
Uh,
calling a video game truck over here. Him
come
and
on.
two friends is gonna play video games and have fun
Yeah. When's
in the
his
video
birthday?
because they can social distance. And all I
Right.
have to do is just make him a gnarly party place and
Yeah.
get my fondant and my little girls going
When
down.
when's his birthday?
The 30th September.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. He been
Yeah, her
asking
birthday.
when was his birthday.
Her
When
birthday. Her Num Num birthday's Tuesday.
I know you say her party this weekend, right?
No, we're gonna have it on the 12th, next
Okay,
Saturday.
okay. No,
So we're
no.
having a water slide and
Oh,
jumping, whatever you call them big things, a bounce house.
no. I love
So
moving. Yeah, man, the little place. Look, they come and do everything. All I gotta
I
do
know.
is just
Uh
put my food. All I gotta do is cook the food. They said just leave it. And they set it
yeah,
out and put the little things under it and all that. And I
yeah,
didn't get a real, it's not gonna be a lot of people. It's a little small tent. The little tent can hold like 5, 6 people maybe. And
right.
it's a stand up, tent. And that's all they
Yeah.
gotta do is decorate that area plus the video
Uh-huh.
game area. And I
Right.
got all the decorations. They do the
Uh-huh.
chairs and all of that. So we gonna have like 2 tables set up nice and all. It's gonna be nice.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna
Hmm.
like that.
Oh, you already know I'm gonna make it happen for my boy.
I know you are. I know you are.
Gotta make it happen
I'm
for
gonna
my
have
boy.
I'm gonna have to send him. I'm gonna have to send him something for his birthday.
Oh, thank you.
What
I
is he
found
like? What
a
is he like?
girl video games and
I mean,
whatever.
like what kind? What kind?
Um, what do he like? He got. I know he got a Nintendo Switch.
Okay. But I
He
mean,
like
like, what games do he like? I don't know nothing about them. I don't
cooking.
got little kids that are playing it, so I
What kind
don't.
of video games you like? Look, here he come. We got to tell you about that. What game do you want for your birthday? I like what the Monkey King game. The what? The Monkey King game. The Monkey King game.
The
Hmm.
Monkey King.
Yeah, the Monkey King game.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I thank you, ma'am. I thank you
No
kindly.
problem. No
Yeah,
problem.
look, if you cannot do a Monkey King game,
Uh
a
huh.
card would be just as sufficient because
Okay.
he loves cards.
Okay.
He loves cards. Yes, he loves cards. On this particular little thing, this epidemic thing, like
Yeah.
the sweetest thing that you can do is
Uh huh.
send them snail mail and let the people know how much you care. I got a
Right.
letter from Lorelai and I
I did
cried
too.
like a baby.
I got it too, and I brought it with me. I got it right before I went in the hospital, and I brought it with me to the hospital and kept it in the room with me.
I cried like a baby.
Yeah, she told me.
Cried like a
She told me
baby.
you did.
Like
It's
like that.
sentimental, yeah,
Yes, like it
because
means
it
so.
came from the heart. It came from the heart.
Yes, and you can tell, and you can feel it. Can
Yeah,
feel
I
it.
like it. See, I value the little things more than I do the big things.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
know, the little things are more sentimental.
People like you tend to be like that. People like you tend to be like that. Don't really be, you know, don't really be like
Right?
going all crazy about stuff.
No,
So
I'm
people like
content,
you.
and I'm humble. I'm humbled by anything, you know. And like I said, the little things are more sentimental to me than the big things, you know.
Mhm. That's how you gotta be. Like we living in some crazy ass times right now.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot of people, a lot of people ain't fit
right,
for the season that's here right now. The season we in right
exactly,
now, a lot of people ain't fit, ain't cut for it.
right,
Unfortunately, they think that this is a fake it till you make it situation,
yeah,
and
yeah. It's not. It's
mm-mm.
definitely not.
It's one of them situations where you either you is or you ain't.
Right.
This is unforgiving terrain out here right now.
Yeah.
This shit right now that we been dealing with out here,
Right.
this this Corona, very
Yeah.
unforgiving, very unforgiving.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and she don't even pick. You know, her victims don't even gotta do nothing. You know, at
Exactly.
you had to have sex with somebody or
Uh
you
huh.
know, shoot dope with them or you know something at the end of the day. If you a real person,
Right.
say, well, shit, had I not done that, you know, this wouldn't have happened. With this corona,
Yeah.
it's like, well, shit, maybe I shouldn't have crossed the street next to that motherfucker. I knew that bitch was
Right.
hard. And
Yeah.
everybody that get it from a symptomatic person
Right.
around someone, and the person was symptomatic, and they couldn't get
Mhm.
out there. They couldn't get out of there. Like
Right.
the bus driver in Detroit. It was
Uh
a
huh.
bus driver in Detroit, and he
Yeah.
was
And he died.
he was on live, and he was talking about
Yep.
people not wearing masks.
Right.
And he said it was a woman that come on the bus, no mask,
Right.
and he said she just got the coughing.
Oh damn.
He had to ask her to get off the bus. Why would
Right.
you come out here sick like this? If you
And you
know
know
you,
what? She could have been charged with murder.
cause he
You
dang
know,
going shit,
coughing on somebody, or even spitting on somebody is a felony.
man. China, that man, wife, girl, my heart hurt for that woman. Poor thing. She said she sent them out to work,
Yeah.
and like when you send him out to work, she said when he come back home, his lunch was untouched. And
Right.
you know how you might not like eat everything every day.
Uh huh. Yeah.
You always send that one thing that you know they gonna definitely eat. You
Yeah.
know, and she say he would normally eat these things, and she said he wouldn't touch it. And she said
Right.
like after the third day, when he started coughing, and when that fever ran, he refused to even go back in the house with her. He
Right.
told her to drop him off. He said he was going to the hospital. He stopped in front of the hospital and just walked in.
Wow.
Right after he made that live, like 2 weeks later,
Yeah.
he could not breathe. And he drove himself because he
Yeah.
didn't want nobody else getting sick in his house.
Yeah.
And the poor brother died from COVID, man.
That's
You
crazy.
know? Now, the Trump people say all of those people had underlying conditions and that's what killed them people and blah 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 blah. Listen, people been over here with L fucked up American underlying issues, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've been over here with this shit.
Right.
Now, you ain't do right and you still won't damn play fair, you know? You still
Yeah.
won't play fair. You still won't keep it 100 and say, you know, y'all, look, I could have did better with this shit, you know,
Yeah.
but from here on out, you know, the only
Mhm.
thing that where this stuff started out in Wuhan, they shut
Uh.
the place down.
Yeah.
They shut the place down for 3 months straight.
Mhm.
Nobody go nowhere. And if you had
Yeah.
it, you have to go to the hospital. You're not walking
Yeah.
around out here. Okay? None of that. If you wasn't that
Right.
sick to go to the hospital, you better not leave your fucking apartment. Period.
Yeah. Yeah.
They came in the city and tested 11 million people in three
Damn.
weeks. Okay? They
Wow.
tested
That's
everybody.
ooh.
Why? Because they say asymptomatic people, what?
Yeah.
Major component in the spread. They said
Yeah.
children and asymptomatic people are the reason this shit done turned into what it is.
Yeah.
So you seen what 2 weeks ago in
Mhm.
Wuhan where it started, their
Right.
water park opened back up.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay, how about yesterday? All over the world, the UK, Germany, New
Right.
Zealand. New Zealand only had 4 cases. Okay,
Right.
New Zealand had 4 cases. New Zealand, they ain't even, their babies ain't even gotta wear masks. Okay,
Yeah.
Sweden. Okay, now
Mhm.
it's bad. Sweden decided that they was not even going to wear masks or shut down schools or any of that. So they didn't.
Right.
Started getting sick. They shut the place down. Guess
Yeah.
what? Sweden going back to school.
Right.
Okay? The place that had way more cases. This before it came here now. Italy went back to
Mhm.
school. The
Yeah.
UK went back to school. France went back to school. Spain went back to school.
Right.
Okay. South Africa went back to school.
Right.
Cuba went back to school a week after it started because they healed their people. And
Right.
then they sent the doctors to South Africa to heal them.
Yeah.
Said it's vitamin C and zinc. It's
Yeah.
homeopathic. Those drugs y'all gonna give people is not gonna do it.
Exactly.
You gotta replace, you gotta give the body a boost, give the immune
Yes, you do.
system a boost
Yep.
to
You
fight
do.
it. But no. Mm-mm. So the other day, he ain't doing it on purpose, but he let his
Yeah.
game out, right?
Right.
New person that he got, that's the coronavirus person, and he ain't even no damn uh epidemiologist or anything, you know. He just some
Mhm.
quack that he got up there that's going to do what he told to do.
Right.
This fool get up there and say, we trying to achieve herd immunity.
Uh-huh.
The talk show host said herd immunity. He said yes. He said, do you know how many people have to die before you reach herd immunity? He said no. The man is still looking at him like he's crazy.
You're right.
Paper, put that shit up, reflected it up there. He said,
Uh-huh.
if now mind you, it's not like America is not doing the herd immunity tactic because
Right.
yes, Canada went back to school. Doing the herd, we're doing the herd immunity tactic because
Mhm.
we are not implementing any plans.
Right.
So he's already doing that. When you do herd immunity, you don't test nobody, you just don't do shit. You just let the majority of your population die. And
Right.
then the ones that don't die, their immune systems could take it. Now,
Right. Right.
all of these people that pass away will not be people with underlying conditions.
Right.
Simply because the immune system goes into a fight or flight when it's being
Right.
attacked by this particular mutant virus. And the
Uh-huh.
body turns on itself and sends
Yeah.
cytokines out, and the body starts to fight with itself.
Right.
And instead of, you know, clearing the respiratory illness out, it actually makes it worse
Yeah.
because our bodies are fighters. We have a
Yeah.
whole army in our body.
Yeah.
But
We have bad bacteria and we have good bacteria, and the good
yeah,
bacteria is what combats it.
yeah,
So yeah.
this one here, he's already implemented herd immunity. He's gonna let
Right.
2 million people die if
Right.
everybody don't get up and vote. I don't care who you vote for. If you don't get
Right.
the fuck up and get outside and vote, man, kill yourself, man. Right now, we need to get out and vote. I know I didn't go to none of the protests.
Right.
I ain't go march on nobody. I would have, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So I mean, I put a sign up downtown, but you know,
Yeah.
but
Right.
because I didn't, go out and do XYZ, I
Uh-huh.
feel like I feel like I'm obligated to vote.
Right.
I have to vote. Like I always vote, but this vote is a little bit more important.
Yeah.
We got a lot at risk. Just like we did
Yeah, we definitely do.
last time I didn't care because it was like picking which slave master I wanted to go with.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't fucking with Hillary. Come on now. Shit. Hillary gonna have everybody gonna kill every damn body. Motherfucker, look at her ass wrong. She get them smoked. Ain't
Yeah.
gonna talk about it or nothing. Nigga got a bullet to the head. They say, oh, he committed suicide. He shot in the back of his head, man. What you mean he killed himself, man? Y'all niggas done
Yeah.
where they from? It's called Arkansas. When they get you rubbed out, they call it Arkansas. Cause that's what the medical examiner would be like, this person died from natural causes. And then on
Yeah.
the
For
damn
real.
thing,
Yeah.
they say they found 3 bullets in the person's head. Dude got hit by a train because he was drunk. Okay. So they laid down on the track and carefully put a tarp on top of themselves because they didn't want the train to get dirty.
Oh damn. Oh hell no.
And they died from natural causes.
That's crazy.
Yo, everybody that even thought they was going to say something to Bill, yo. That's
Right.
why um, I don't like her.
Yeah.
I don't like her. I know she's a handler, but I respect
Yeah.
her.
She definitely is. She definitely is.
Yeah, because as soon as she came in, he stopped taking care of his son, Danny. You know he got a son, right?
No.
He got a black son.
For real?
Girl, look up Danny Williams, girl.
Okay. I will.
His mom was a
A
addict.
maid?
She was like,
Oh, okay.
and throughout his whole childhood, his mom passed
Right.
or something. However, he lived with like his family, his
Uh-huh.
aunt, and every Christmas, the state troopers would bring him
Uh
a lot of toys, like
Right.
fill up the whole house with toys. Send him
Yeah.
thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of shit.
Right.
And once he got engaged to Hillary,
Yeah.
all of that shut down. So the
Oh, that's
aunt was
fucked up.
doing, the aunt was doing bad with him, right? Living
Yeah.
hard. So they go to the governor's mansion, knock on the door. Hillary
Uh-huh.
sent Hillary sicked the dogs on them, and they had
Oh,
to jump
wow.
the fence. Yeah, Hillary sicked the dogs on them, told her get the fuck away from there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she a bitch, man. Telling you, she was a bitch. And the worst
And
part,
he allowed it. And he allowed it.
yeah, he ain't stopped her from doing nothing to his baby, and he know that's his
Wow.
child. He know that's his
Yeah.
kid. When you look him up, China, you gonna see he look just
Right.
like his goofy ass daddy. Just
Okay.
like just like his goofy ass daddy. He couldn't
Yeah.
deny him if he wanted to.
Oh, wow.
Then they put out
Yeah.
this
I'm gonna look him
story.
up.
Yeah, then they put out this story that he was
Uh-huh.
DNA tested. Because they cool with the guy from National Enquirer, all of them.
Right.
So they
Right.
sent him out on this mission called Catch and Kill, where they'll catch
Uh-huh.
the story, find out where it came from, pay everybody off, and kill it.
Right.
Buy all the
Right.
rights to the story and shut it down. So
Right.
they had this narrative that Bill Clinton had submitted the paternity test, that he got,
Uh-huh.
he submitted the test.
Right.
And no, he didn't. There was never no test done.
Wow.
But I mean, like I said, you can look at him and
And
tell
tell.
who he is. Yeah, he looked just like his sister. That goofy ass, he
Wow.
looked just like his goofy ass daddy. And they
Yeah.
said he would go to the hospital a lot because he would overdose off coke.
Who, the son? Or
No.
or Clinton? Clinton?
Yeah, he would OD on
Okay.
coke a lot. And when
Right.
he one time, one of the doctors from the hospital, she had came in there with him. This around the time he was running for president, and she
Uh-huh.
came up in there with him, and she said, um, if this ever get out, I'ma cut your balls off.
Oh,
Like
wow.
everybody is really scared of her. A lot of people don't know
Right.
that this really crazy radical writer from back in the day was her mentor.
Uh-huh. Right.
And like she modeled after all of his shit, and like down to like infiltrating government to like push, like all of that is a part of her fabric. Like she was
Right.
built for that job to handle him.
Right.
And they say she don't like men at all.
Oh, wow.
That's what they say. They say she, gave him that baby,
Yeah, just to hold them.
Yeah, she had to.
She needed the security.
Mm, she she had to, China.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read the thing to you or something, or send it to you or something, but
Yeah.
you had to. Mhm.
Wow.
What you want?
I never knew nothing about that.
Nope, it gone. Nope, baby. You should have came. You should have took them with you when you left, Mama.
Yeah.
I got some for you. You want some? Mm-hmm. All right, baby. What you want? A snack? You want applesauce? Yeah. All right, here they right here on this. Take that upstairs with you.
Love, I gotta go to sleep.
All right, baby.
So I'm gonna drop down and I will talk to you sometime later on today because it's after midnight now. So
All right, baby.
I
I'm
love
about
you.
to say, I love you more, Mama Bear.
All right.
All
I
right,
enjoyed myself. Thanks for
I
having
did.
me.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Anytime, baby.
All
All
right,
right. I
boo.
love you.
Love
Good
you more.
night.
All right. Oh, the Mama Bear. She dip setting, y'all. She rolled out. Well, it's almost dang 4 o'clock, and I'm having my breakfast. I'm eating some farina. And it is good. Not those big old gigantic lumps. Little small lumps. Mm. I like the way it just make your whole everything feel warm and fuzzy inside. Mm. So y'all, this is how it's gonna go. When y'all see craziness around and hold on, let me get my thing. Mm. Oh man. Alright. No, that's not her. That's Nora. Noodles upstairs. She stole my hibachi, so she laying low. So so y'all, I'm getting ready to go, honey. I want y'all to get y'all some rest. I love y'all. Y'all listen to my favorite song. I'm gonna take y'all down memory lane real quick, y'all. Don't make me, don't make me, don't make me, don't make me, don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore you, don't make me over. Now that I do anything for you, don't make me your now that you know how I adore you. Don't pick on the things I say, the things I do. Just love me with all my heart, the way I love you. I'm begging you. Don't make me your love. Now that I can't live without you. Don't make me your love. I wouldn't change one thing about you. Just take me inside your arms and hold me tight and always be by your side. Whenever you're wrong or right, I'm begging you. Don't make me your love. Don't make me your love. Now that I do anything for you. Don't make me your love. Don't change. Now that you know how I adore you. Don't make me your love. Hush, Queen. Hush, boy. Now that I do anything for you. Okay, everybody. Yes, girl. Except the things that I do. Don't do it. Don't do it, guy. But as always, my queendom, I want to let you all know how much I love you all. Okay? I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, it's been times in this whole stupid situation that, like, my spirit was on empty sometimes. Sometimes I just, because you just get tired. Because, you're used to normalcy. I love you, my guy. You used to, people saying what they gotta say and going on about their business. Not used to this kind of thing. Not used to this kind of stuff. Because where you come from, everybody just say what they have to say. They damn sure don't try to call themselves trying to put drug charges on you while you're visiting a damn chicken shack and dropping your honor off at home. Shouldn't insinuate things like that. I mean, good try trying to hide your video. Good job. And don't even bother erasing it because it's already recorded. You know that. You know that. But for whatever reason, you want to see what's going to happen. You just want to know what's going to happen. You want to push the envelope. I never mention your name. Yeah, none of y'all. Ever. See, when you give people names, you give them power. They got to remain nameless. Just, I mean, going on somebody else's platform, then trying to hide, violate. But yeah, I'm not going, you know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. When you decided to go tough, Tony, hey, is what it is. So funny. Don't even understand. People don't get it. After a while, you get tired. After a while, you get tired. And that racist stuff, along with the fact that I mean, if anybody that's really super duper tough, that's really hard like that, they go and like I never seen tough guys like this. I never seen tough people call the cops. Hmm. Now, oh, I'm tough, but I'm not threatening anyone's life. I'm not telling people how I want to kill them with my bare hands. None of that. But what I will say is that it's not smart. It's not smart. And it's definitely out of my hands. But no, no, no. You will not try to string together some fake narrative because you seen me at Legends Chicken getting chicken. Okay? And then getting back in my car. Furthermore, when I find out who was on my goddamn page, okay, I'm going to all the way block you. Screenshot say, we got receipts for days. No, that video is actually my receipt that you people are so obsessed and detached from reality. And I'm just gonna see this through to the end. I got a couple of emails to send off. Sure enough, that's the chicken spot. That's the chicken spot, the cheese. And I mean, I thought I was giving everybody a nice little tour. You know what I mean? I thought I was showing everybody the town. And look, a hater done got a hold of it. Mm-mm-mm. Honey, all I'm saying is that filing. Hush, King. Hush. You and your video game talking about crazy hands. All I know is filing false police reports is a crime. Okay? That's a crime. It's also a crime to lie and say that you got certain things that you don't have. And think that, none of these things is like, ugh. I'm gonna say this. I hope that these 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 issues, that this discomfort that myself and some of the people that I care for are feeling, I hope that it's over soon. It's tiring, it's annoying, it's childish, it's just exhausting, day after day after day. Yeah, getting chicken is a crime, guy. Hell, they said I'm fucking out here, goddamn, muling shit around or something. Said I'm doing something with some dope. I don't know. However, if the authorities my way get a report saying anything remotely like that, it's going to be a problem. Problem. And you better hope, okay, that, matter of fact, no. I'm not giving out nothing. I'm just going to talk about what I just saw. Somebody trying to paint a picture that I'm doing something illegal. And that was totally untrue. I'm going on the bed now, y'all. Much love to all of y'all. Peace.
Huh? What you said?